Hey and welcome to my Conan Exiles stream. As usual, I've been streaming anything else, to be honest, lately. And I had to restart my stream. Okay, I had a few technical issues, but yes, I'm back again this week. So last stream I went back to the vaults, okay, again, so I could get a few more Eldarium here on the Yellow Scepter, so I could keep making a few more Eldarian chests, because I've been sorting things out finally in my base. Okay, so I've been getting a lot of my loot that I've been placing here on the shore in common loot chests. I've been transferring it inside to my storage room that I've recently started to organize, really. And I still have a lot of things with me, okay, to really keep sorting out inside here. So let's keep at it, and then once I'm done sorting things out inside of this place, of course it still needs a lot of things here, but we'll get to that in a while. I'll probably going out for another adventure today. I'll have a few things to do outside, and then let's see really what's next, as this stream title says. Alright, I have a few things in mind anyway. So I think last time before leaving the stream yesterday, this a big journey that I've been doing around here, and my character needs to eat and drink something. I may have my berries around here somewhere, yeah. And my water skin too, so let's just consume a bit of each. Here they are. Okay, actually, since I'm very encumbered already, let's just grab everything. And I think I didn't fill these chests yet. I was thinking about adding the plants here, but we'll see. So I have like the wooden related stuff here as well, with the fuel too, and stones in the other side, just the ores, the metal bars and such over there, that side, a little far. I still have to put the bricks here. I don't have common bricks right now, only hardened bricks. So I'll take care of that too in a while. I like to have many things separated. Eventually we'll grab more. I've spent a lot. I still need to think what I'm gonna do for these chests around. But once I accumulate more things, eventually I will fill this up too. I guess I have some brimstone, so a bunch of things to put on the other side. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see really. So I've been placing the brimstone here. I was wondering if I could switch the place for the steel fire, but it makes sense to be close to the brimstone as well, with close to the steel bars too. We'll see then if I would change these or not, even though the tar won't be very close to the steel fire anyway, but I have this blue crystal, but it's not as common as this. I don't remember what is this blue crystal for. Yesterday I read the description. It should be something else special anyway. I don't even remember where I got this from, to be honest. So other things. So this is all about like ores, metal, and even crystals and glass and so on. Above here I haven't used these chests yet. I could use this for like stuff like oil, even the alchemical base, even though I'm gonna use this more for the alchemist's bench and such. And then I need a place for the powders, for the plants, the seeds and so on. It's just a hell lot of stuff. Since I have like a good variety of plants and seeds, I may not want to place this here. I was thinking about that side over there with the stairs. pretty much plants, okay? Here close to the twine somewhere here, okay, because this is also considered as fuel, like pretty much the coal and the wood and the bark. I wanted to place it close, okay, but the fiber, you can make twine out of fiber, so all together. And then when you gather plant fiber, you also gather some seeds, so I don't want to place the seeds very far away from the fiber anyway. So I think I'm gonna place like the plant related stuff in some of these chests anyway. So let's really start with let's say the most common, since the plant fiber will be on the other chest. I wanna I either start with a yellow lotus blossom, but for the lotus I want to put the lotus all together in just a chest, from the most common to the last one. So I think I'm gonna start with the aloe leaves, even though I'm gonna transform these into healing potions, but while I don't do it, I can just show it here. But only one chest for just a type of plant. I feel like it's kind of a waste, because these chests have actually a lot of storage. Even if you fill this up until here, you'll have like more slots unlocked, like below a bit more. Okay, he has like several rows other than these ones that I see. So I could always add like the seeds below that belong to the aloe, but I like to have the seeds all together in just a chest, so separated from the plants themselves. So we'll see if I'll have like something like the hops here too, but then I'm not even sure. I mean, I could always do this here, and then the living agent below. I guess I have a lot of these for now. I barely use this. But yes, I guess we'll see if I have like to just sort things again, like switch places I will. But for now, I think I will know better how many things I exactly have in terms of quantity and the types of items. But also, at least things are a little more organized and not all like together, mixed together in just in only one chest. I was feeling very confused yesterday with everything, really, so we don't want that, really. Only have one true indigo. I've been gathering this that much then. I also have this algae. I mean, I don't get many of these. I was wondering if I could also get like the algae here below this. I mean, I can, so I won't like spend another chest just for a bit of these flowers anyway. So let me, this is like, you can plant this. This glowing goop is actually very useful to make more of those glowing sticks and such, and to fix mine that I've been using as torches too. So okay. Maybe I want to put them like above these instead. I need to open another row. So okay. Now the orange ficus. Oh, where? Okay. Maybe about the shade bloom. This is more rare, so maybe I want to place this in another chest, or even here still. You can say here, for example. Okay, and then we'll see if I have like other variety of flowers or other plants that are not a lotus. They can even go here too, or you know, who knows here, but just for now let's leave it like this. Okay. Now here I can always add the lotus instead. Okay. So let's first start with the most common, the yellow. Probably I won't use so fast, so from now on I will probably not reset the feet, okay, anymore. Even though probably I will have to, because if I'm gonna like unlock more decorative pieces, since you know I've unlocked many things through the time, I've resetted a few times already, because sometimes I have to go with other weapons, or like now I need to put more into the decoration for this place, of course, and eventually I need extra points and so on. But since I've been like hoarding fragments of power, and I know where to get more kind of easily, like especially down south, it is an okay place to get more fragments of power, and you can even make tablets of power at a point. I'm not sure if I can get make but I already consumed a couple before. You can eventually increase your available knowledge points after level 60 through the fragments of power and even tablets at a point. So I suppose I'm not gonna reset these anymore, especially because the last time I resetted the fits points, or the knowledge points, whatever you want to call this, I've lost. My character has lost these feats, okay, which are the decorative pieces of the vaults. And even though I go to the vaults often because of I keep needing Aldarium for crafting things that require Aldarium, of course, I'm not up to keep unlocking these things over again, okay? I don't think it's something that you should be forgetting once you reset the feats, because these are world recipes, and like other world recipes, like how did I unlock this? Did I get the recipe for this? I don't remember, but that's pretty cool that I already got this. I know how to unlock this. Okay, so for example, I've got all of the other the vault armors and weapons, and I did not forget this after I reset. Also some of the several recipes that you can unlock in the Hall of Subita Tower. Also other things through the map, okay, that I've unlocked, and even a few things when I traveled back to the Exiles I've unlocked there too, and whatever else that you don't lose once you reset, okay? So those things the character doesn't lose, but she lost these somehow. So that's one of the reasons that I don't want to reset this. So since once back in the Exiles I've learned the Midnight Alchemist, okay, I can, for example, once I want to reset my attributes, I will drink just a potion of Bestial Memory that will specifically just reset my attributes and not my feats, like the Lotus Elixir does. So why I still keep Lotus Blossom here, pretty much for the purpose of making some dyes, maybe yellow dyes or something. I think you need this but sometimes I just grab the dice from looting chests and enemies, so I barely craft them anyway, but I'm a hoarder in this game, so let's keep them here. And keep going. So Black Lotus, Crimson, one of the most common as well with the purple. Let me see, we got the golden, gray. Gray is not as rare as frost one, I guess. Where do I have those? Here it is, even though I have less now, but I have to grab more eventually. Probably turn many things into powder at this point. Yeah. So no purple lotus. Exactly, so I've turned everything into dust at a point. So let's leave now this here and then eventually hang on. Okay, golden goes here. Okay, from like, let's say, the most common to the less common, I like to organize things this way. And now the powders can either go there or here. No, not the powders, first the seeds, okay? Maybe the seeds can go here instead, and then maybe I can add the powders there eventually. Oh, we'll see. Okay, so we have the common seeds. Okay, that's much easier, of course. And then we have these seeds, away, leavening agent, hops. Alright, and then we have the lotus down here, black, golden. I have plenty of these, okay? I have a few planters and compost, but I haven't been planting lately. I eventually want to have a bunch of planters, or even the decorative planters version here in my base, so I will fill this up with plants around too. I think it's like, it makes a good contrast with the black from the storm glass pieces too, so it's gonna be cool, I guess. Looking seeds, frost lotus, okay. Night blue flower. Okay, so I'm still missing the desert berry bush seeds here. And maybe a few more seeds, definitely. Also, let me see. Maybe here. The orange because cutting here, right? And maybe here I can place things like spice and the salt and the mushrooms. Okay, so the shrooms, fungus, yeah, go here too. Maybe by name. Now. Rare spice. And normal spice. I can always add here the salt somehow. It can be here just to help cooking, you know. It just turns everything better, to be honest. Okay. About here, you know, I could always add here the powder stuff, but I have a lot of raw ash. So it kind of will fill up things, and then I will struggle to organize things in terms of like adding the other types of dust. Even though the silver dust and other things could go closer to the metal stuff, because this is made out of the the ores, like the or the bars, like the golden bars and even the coins and such. So I suppose this could be like over here instead of down here. Down here I could think on something. I was wondering what else I do have down there by the shore. If I have like with this, I can actually do something. So let's leave that chest empty for now. I'm gonna actually throw everything like in these chests temporarily, just to relieve my inventory a bit right now. And let's go downstairs, okay, quickly, and see which kinds of resources I still have to bring here, or if I only have like gear pieces and placeable objects around here. Okay, so I got rid of one of the vaults that I had before. It was empty, so I have like this here. Okay, healing stuff. This will go later there. It's okay. So consumables and other things. Okay, I still have this stuff. You can use this. Okay, it's an ingredient. I can take this with me as well. With this glowing incense. This is to apply to weapons, so I will consider this a consumable, which is consumable. This glowing essence is an ingredient to make breathing potions and such. I guess just breathing potions, but to be honest. And even fish skill potions, maybe. Colorants to... Okay, maybe I have a few colorants here. Consumables and yep, pretty much this is an ingredient, yes. Okay, a papyrus scroll. This is like a placeable, right? Or I think I can actually place this, but also craft things with this, so it's like a to-use item, but I will consider for now a placeable, even though I can make war paints with this. If I remember, that's why I have these things crafted. Yes, I've used functional war paints. Okay, those will give me like attribute buffs. So this can also be considered as an ingredient. Okay, not only placeable, decorative object. Okay, so I have here these fragments of power. Okay. And a mix of other things, so pretty much consumables. This is a potion, yeah. Here, let me see first this. Okay, another spice. Right, I've seen these. Glass flask. Good morning everyone, or night wherever you are, or afternoon. So yes, the fish skill potion is better than the breathing one in terms of durability underwater. By the way, now that I have it here, okay. So here's just food and such. Everything that spouse is there. About this place. Okay, everything that I'm not interested on right now. Let's go back then. So, let me see. So I have a mix of many things here, really. So I was talking about the powders, right? Yep. So yes, I can always first start with the powders, with placing the powders, but then we have these things here still. But so first, actually, I have a bit of spice around here. Just insignificant amount. Down here, what could I place? This side. I can decide yet. Really. I mean, I don't have that many stuff. It's just we'll see. In there later. Here, yes, let's start with the powders. I have here bone meal, which is used actually to cook something. Oh yes, I can actually drop the bone meal in there, or even here, you know. Or can I separate the salt and put together with the bone meal here? I don't know, just to fill this place a bit. We'll see then. I'm gonna drop what else I'm gonna drop here later. Alright. So this is actually a good sign. It means that I have enough space for all of my items right now, which is awesome. Okay. But here I can actually start with lotus powders. Okay, here. I know it feels like a waste to have all these powders separated, but I may have more. So yes, I can actually put all these together in the same line, for example, because they seem to be stacking up to 500, okay, per stack. So that's actually good. Okay, it saves up a lot of space. So let's separate these types of powders, okay? And then I have the raw ash, which is kind of, yeah, it's really a lot. And then I have the silver dust too, so that means a lot of dust around here. I was wondering really if I could put these in the other chest, but no, since I have still a lot of things down there in the short place, I want to have extra things empty around here. So if this gets too crowded, too confusing, then I will consider to separate things into other chests instead later. Okay, so we got silver dust and then gold dust somewhere too. Cool. Or I can always like do this, for example, right? Then the raw ash, I will open another row, and then the raw ash can, and I could even have more, okay, but I discarded sometimes the raw ash from enemies. I've heard the raw ash can be actually useful for a few cases, but since, you know, I can get this easily later too from enemies, so that won't be an issue, I guess. I guess it's everything I have now. Cool. So here, so the powders are just done. Maybe I could start with the oil or even the tar. The tar, I know that is a byproduct from the hides that are actually in that other side, and then I have the metal there. So I was wondering, I could really like keep going here with other products, and then I have the steel fire there. I have like this could go like in the other side, but maybe I could keep these things here. Okay, maybe the tar instead. Maybe I can even bring the steel fire here. We'll see. I'll just leave it there, really. I don't know. Because all of these and this stuff can go even with and the plants below can go into the alchemist's bench, which kinda not far from this place, but in the first room, in the first floor, I mean, and the ground floor, I mean. Yes. So yeah, we'll see that eventually. I could place a tar somewhere else, really. Tar and oil. I could always just leave this here, because eventually, since I'm gonna go today for a hunt for more flotsam crates, okay, those special materials, supply materials, I have bigger chances of bringing today home more alchemical blades, okay, stacks. And what happens is that I'm gonna put more here, so I think I'm gonna leave this one for the tar and oil instead, okay. It's better like this, keep things separated. Then we'll see if I switch this to another place instead, okay. But here, I know that this is kind of... since I have the glass over there and other stuff, eventually I need this, this kind of... You work with a metal, you need this stuff too, so now I can give a use to the other chests up there. Don't really craft alchemical blades because of the supply materials great. So as you can see, I have even here still fire. I can move it up instead, so I can always start with this thing here. All right. So with a tar and then still fire here, for example, the oil can go under here or even here, for example. And since I don't have much of this stuff, the glass flask, I can either put this here, but since it's something related to the alchemy, I could put this glass flask mold over there. But since, you know, I put the glass and the crystals down here, it just stays there, okay. Let's not spend more time with this. About corrupted stones and these instances. Okay. I have these dice here. Why do I have okay, that colorants, glass flasks, as you can see. Yeah, I need the glass flasks there. Let's actually grab the glass flasks. I have this mold, okay. The mold stays here because I need to use it on the furnace together with the glass that is behind. So I'm finally sorting things out here. Yay. Okay, back here. I was thinking about, this is like alchemy related stuff. I will probably add here the glass flask. Also maybe the water filled glass flasks too, okay? Not only that, I have here the dice. This will go probably, not sure if somewhere else. We'll see, I have here the colorants. This thing, okay, I know, but maybe I want to have like the potions in other parts, like in a chest dedicated to consumables, in a couple of chests actually. These glowing essences are actually ingredients, and then we have these. I don't remember what are the corrupted stones for, but yeah, this posing with corruption. I've seen this recently again in the wiki beta. I forgot. I can actually take another look because I know that they are used for crafting something, but probably that's something I don't think I'm gonna use this much. But let me check again on the wiki. Okay, so looks like I need to unlock the cartographer, which is pretty much the map room fit back in the Exile lands by the named city, okay, inside there. I actually have a video for this. I can learn the recipe from the archivist. Yes, exactly. This, I can actually craft this, but I've been finding this through the map here on Sipta too. This can be used for... hang on. Here it is. Okay, interesting. I can use this to craft these types of statues. Serpent Man statues, Throne of Scallows, Petrified Egg, and the King's Curse statue together with fragments of power. Oh, and also the map room. Okay, how did I forget this? Okay, but eventually... Oh, lots of corrupted stones for this. Of course, the map room is not available in the Isle of Sipta, but you can always unlock it back in the Exile Lands. So I believe you can still craft the map room in the Isle of Sipta if you go back to the Exile Lands and unlock it, which kind of makes sense, of course. Or you can admin spawn it. Yeah, but there is no use for it in the Isle of Sipta, of course, because you don't have any obelisks, a fast travel. With a sorcery, you have other sort of a fast traveling, your own teleport in your base, but it's different, I guess. Do I have this unlocked already in the, for example, in the Artisan's Bench? Let me check. Or do I have to unlock this too in the Exilent? I hope not. But the Throne of Scales, it's something like... Do I have to go to the Well of Scales or no? This is from the Library of Exoteric Artifacts tab on the artisan table. Okay. Of course, these are crafted by the artisan tables, okay? But, or benches. But you need, you know, this goes under this. Here. Hang on. If you go here. Give me a moment. So these decorative objects, the statues, the petrified egg, and the throne of Scalus should drop under this. So it looks like I don't have these unlocked, but once I've unlocked those, they will show up here and I will have them available at an artisan's bench. However, I don't feel like if I go to my artisan's bench, they will not pop up there until I have, sorry, those in the fits. Okay, so I suppose I can unlock those back in the Exile Lands in the Well of Scallows. I mean, because in the Well of Scallows you can unlock there some feats, okay, by the close to the boss. But those feats are actually the obsidian things, like the obsidian tools, okay, but there is no mention about the Throne of Scallows or anything. So I was wondering, can you actually get like the recipes here like differently, like other things from the Exile Lands here? I have like no big info on this, to be honest. I don't. The Throne of Scallows, like let me I'm under like I've unlocked the, just in case I have to change anything here, which I'm not yet, and just in case I want to re-enable the maelstrom temporarily, I will. But I'm playing legit, okay, so I don't have any powers active. So let's check the Throne of Scallows here. So it does exist, of course, it is implemented, so it's something like this. Okay, very cool. The thing is that this stuff, unlike other chairs, a throne gives the one who sits in authority above and beyond to that enough. But this throne looks really like the one the boss at the Well of Scallows has, if I remember. So Ah, and then the statues here. Not the King Scourge, but like Serpent Man statues and so on look exactly like the ones that you can find through your trip by the volcanic area in the Exile Lands. So it's like it makes sense to be like around the Well of Skelos. Interesting. I haven't been there for a while, so I'm like, are these okay, a decoration obtained from the archives in the unnamed city. Oh, you can learn this there in the by the archivist. Holy cow. Okay. Also in the unnamed city. So actually, so all of these can be crafted with the corrupted stone, including the map room, of course. And I have a video about the map room, like an old one, but it's still up to date, fortunately. It is. So yes, I can learn the recipe once I go to the archivist in the archives. I only mentioned there about the map room. Okay, the cartographer feat will legit to unlock these, of course. But the map room recipe is where is when like people go there on purpose to unlock the map room to the archivist because of this thing. However, now if you go there to talk to the archivist, once he gives us this feat, will we get automatically those statues in the petrified feet unlocked there in the bench after we unlock these two? Is that what I was looking for? But it talks about the archivist. So around that room, I don't remember about any other feat that you can unlock in there other than this, the cartographer. So since you unlock that there, once I go back actually to the Exile sometime, because I can still transfer my character between maps in single player, so that's inactive for multiplayer servers right now because the developers did that, but I hope they come back, they enable that feature, that useful feature soon. But we'll see. Because I want those statues, come on, and the Throne of Skelos and the petrified egg too. So we'll see then. Using fragments of power, exactly. There are some scrolls stacked on the wall. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you for telling me, Outplayer. I remember about those scrolls, and yeah, there are plenty of them there. I remember seeing those there. I just didn't remember that, interacting with them will do anything. Because I remember about trying to just go there and facing them and like pressing E, nothing will happen. So probably I'll like just interacting with the wrong ones in there. Like you have like the same type of scrolls and like shelves with scrolls here in the tower, right? So pretty much like that, but in the archives. So I kind of think that that's only decorative, and I'm like, I tried before and I couldn't recall if there was something happening there. Thank you. So pretty much yes, I definitely will go there. Will go there. Once I go back to the Excellency, if I go to the enemy city, I definitely want to unlock those statues and the Throne of Skelos. I don't have to go to the volcano. Yay! Okay, thanks again, Outplayer. You've been very useful. Yes, so yes, definitely I'm gonna save up the corrupted stones for that then. Uh, Now I'm more relieved. I was like wondering, it's still in the archives. It was always been there. I don't even remember, like, were we always still able to like have access to this throne? I think it's like this throne of Skelos wasn't like as old as the very old throne, because in the past we didn't have like even the volcano. So I was wondering even if the developers added these decorative pieces at the same time they added the volcano expansion to the map. I don't like it was such a long time ago that I don't even remember, to be honest. It's like it's a lot of stuff to remember anyway, so yeah, I guess. The poison, okay. Consumable, of course. I barely use this because I've been using a weapon infused, a poison infused weapon for a long time, so. But I will keep it here anyway. What else? So I think I could drop here the colorants, but then this is related with the dice, so even though these are like pretty much ingredient, I will keep this here, okay? I mean, I can always leave here the corrupted stones as well, because they are no more than the ingredients, but I also have like other ingredients here. So I'm like, these are random ingredients, and then I could actually drop the other sorts of ingredients here instead. Hang on. Okay, the weapon handle, pretty much. If I have other like random things, I'll just drop them here too. And then I still have like 2 chests here available. Okay. I'll see what I will use them for. Plus I still have a few here, so I don't have like as many things as I thought. For example, here I can actually use this too for consumables. The thing is that or this for consumables and this for gear. I have like a lot of gear around the place down there. I also have like yeah, plenty of things. I still have the cochineal here. And I do have I can drop the cochineal around here somewhere. Placeable items. Some of them, if I'm not gonna use them, I can actually dismantle them later. But we'll see. And for now, I'm gonna actually drop stuff here. Okay, meanwhile, I'm gonna get the rest of the things. Let me drink water. Yes, it's a lot of storage. I thought it wasn't like, it won't be enough for all my things. Because eventually, you know, once I go out of this place, I'm gonna gather more things because I accumulate stuff. But of course, I'm gonna spend a lot more things for later decorate this place. I know I'm gonna spend a lot of resources, but still, if I have like extra slots, opening the chests better than having everything filled up with a crap that then I will feel confused. So I think, yes, I think like this feels like I still have a lot of space around. That will be cool. If I have to craft extra storage, then I will grab more Eldarin eventually. I will still have to grab more Eldarin for all the statues I want to place around the base, but yes, at least. Let me see. Although, let me catch up with the rest of the chat. Sorry. You did that today to unlock Evoc and Malice. There's an easier way to get level 60 on official servers using it. Oh, is it? That's a bad thing. But yes, glad that the developers were able to fix most of those spots. Because I think people were really abusing from those. I swear I've seen a lot of those similar issues in other games, and it's from what I was told from other games developers themselves, it is really a pain in the butt to fix those. And you know, I was server admin in other games too, and we had a lot of issues with players because of that. It was really bad, and having to just destroy bases from players because they kept doing it. It's like it's really game breaking. but it's really really hard to fix those things. But I'm glad that devs keep working on that, at least to fix part of them. Okay, many people still find those out, but because you know that there are still few working. But if you don't bother to report them, that could be better. Then I think it will help a lot. Even though sometimes they sometimes may know those spots already. They try to figure things out to just fix them, and sometimes it's probably they cannot even fix those anymore. I'm not sure how that thing works really well, to be honest. But yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you cannot fix all the holes in the map anymore. After such a long time, those things are there. But at least if they fix the most known ones, of course. But yeah. And yes, the disadvantage of playing like on officials and such is that many people will eventually keep using those anyway. And we will never know if those will really be fully fixed or not. Yeah, encumbered again. I'm actually gonna pick all I can. If my inventory... I still have like seeds and mushrooms around here, okay. I still have the putrid meat to patch around the chests too. I forgot that. Crap, really. I have more stuff than I thought, actually. I cannot be overconfident about all the chests that I have inside the base. See, not enough space in the inventory. What the hell am I doing? So I'm gonna bring a few helpers with me at this point. And maybe tuna. There's a lot of stuff, okay, right now. Some of your old friends went back to the game as well. That's good to know. To keep in this place, so damn. Yeah, I still have some space around, so that won't be like a huge problem, I guess. And I don't think I even brought all the putrid meat, so like in the other chests. Anyway, yeah, I still have remains of plants around. Yeah. Still missing the purple lotus. Three indigo seeds, okay, that goes here. That dust is consumable, so it won't be here. Where did I think I put the raw ash above here. Right? Yeah. Okay, I still have some vines here. Good, they go here, okay. Right. The honey goes in the kitchen then. I may not have like much space in my preservation boxes, I just kept them in other chests. Yeah. Okay. Let's leave this here now. To get the horse. It was here. Okay. Have I tried the buffs I told you? I've tried those the other day. Yes, definitely. And then I forgot again the combination, so I think I have to note that on the notepad, because I knew that it will take. I think, however, the other day I tried at least twice the correct buff combo that you told me before. Okay. Before I forgot the exact combo, but I still got drunk the other time somehow, so I'm not sure if that's, like you said, that there wasn't an order, but I think I still got drunk. So you told me it was like purple lotus potion, the crimson lotus powder. I believe it was like maybe these two elixirs and maybe this one. Can you tell me again, please? Because there is no issue for me to craft any of the other elixirs, because I will also not only have enough things to craft all of the others that give me eventually things, or no problem getting drunk because the character eventually, the drunken effect will go away, but also the fact that I keep grabbing these elixirs from places that I go to, so but still I was wondering why the other day I still got drunk. But it is a great combo because it gives me like all of the attributes things. So it was a good find actually. So if you can remind me of those, I'll be thankful. I may place, hang on, let me grab, I cannot grab everything because things, a lot of things here. I may wanna start adding stuff around here like consumables. Maybe in this chest, in this expensive looking chest, I will add like essences, And even the sigils, I could add like here the sigils, for example, that I grab, or or of these papers. Maybe here this place will be for the ancestors. So eventually I will turn back on the maelstrom. Okay. Maybe the sigils could be together here, but I will try to grab as many as I can from eventually. So I think the sigils stay on this side instead. Also, I will actually add here the fragments of power too. I will have to consume them and spend them to get more recipes eventually. So, but I will grab more in while once I go back to the south. I shouldn't get drunk. Okay, crimson dust. Oh, the elixir of numbing, exactly. The grace, golden and purple lotus. Oh, the golden potion. Okay. So I was forgetting the golden one. Okay, I'm actually gonna copy that your text and paste it in the notepad. The notepad is always my friend. Thank you so much again. I'm opening the notepad in the other screen. Okay. Okay, great. So I have like this note document where I take notes of a few things, of the armors that give me strength and a few other things usually for the stream. I usually forget that I have this document, but I pointed that one there. Thanks again. Okay. So let's do this here. And now... Right, this seems to be a waste to have all of the space here, okay. But, we'll see then. Maybe I can always use these here for the coins and pearls. I don't see, or at least I didn't find any trader here on the Yellow City that asks for pearls, okay, in exchange. Maybe back in the Exiles, but here just I found for any that asks for coins instead. But let's skip the pearls. The pearls are also a currency. At least it's what this says, okay. All that it doesn't say here, but I think in the wiki it says. But let's skip those here for now, okay. It looks shiny. The keys. And here are these ones. I think I will keep the keys and also papers, okay? And even schematics fragments that I will have to put together for unlocking more recipes will go here maybe too. So jailer key, I may not have currently now the skeleton keys. I've grabbed in the past streams because I've unlocked already a few legendary chests. I've got a few legendaries recently again, which I'm collecting. But yeah, need to get more too. So I have here this schematics fragment. Need a few more. We'll take care of that in a while. And plenty of these scouts reports. Don't buy Scott's reports from Valeria up north, okay? It's a waste of money. You can get this from corpses around the map. I believe that you can trade these then later or just something. I knew what these were used for, to be honest. Torn parchment. I think this is just part of the lore. I don't know why I keep this. I'm just gonna drop them here, okay, for now. This is what I'm most looking for, anyway. The war paint, I'm gonna put this somewhere else. Okay, so these three are the things. Oh, I have here a skeleton key, I was wrong. So, and more money. There is a good feature in V-Rising. There is like a button which is called compulsively count, which you can click if you have like items in your inventory which are the same that you already have in the chests. If you click on that item, those items of the same type that you have in the chest, you will have automatically you will pass automatically the inventory items to the stack on the chest instead of having to look for them here or tap on the search. You just do this that I'm doing now, okay, manually instead. It's just faster. You always write down stuff. It's always a good thing because the game has so much content, it's easy to forget things, really. Use silver coins to get glass flasks at the north of the map. Oh, that's actually a good idea too. I rarely craft glass flasks, even though I've done it a couple of times in this journey, but I usually get more those from from looting places, so because we need to keep getting those for the potions, so but I never thought about purchasing this. I rarely do. See, I have actually plenty of them here. I doubt I've crafted these ones, to be honest. I think I've been keeping them. Okay. Okay, it passed through this door, but just doesn't pass here somehow. Okay. I could always drop all of the kits here close to the Tinker's Bench. I may have there one of these chests. However, as I said, I can actually drop there a few resources to craft more kits in the future. But here is where I want to focus more the majority of my items here on this room. So kinda want to have all of the stuff in there, to be honest. So another sigil, more of this. It's like 10 flasks per coin. You only do one trip and fill 2 chests of flasks. Ah! So it's not expensive, that's cool. So it's not a bad idea at all, actually. Also have like a lot of crystals, so it's like not also expensive to craft some anyway, so it's always easy to get those. I have like plenty coins here. I'm more of an accumulator than anything else. I could give a good use to them too someday. Who knows? Alright, eventually I will have to pick it back up, but okay. And above I still have that stuff in there. Here, I can actually place, let me see, not the weapons go on the other side. Maybe I can actually place here the potions. This decorative war paint potions. The drinks, actually I was wondering, okay, instead of having like the drinks here, because I barely drink them, since I will have to have the food in preservation boxes, which will stay in the kitchen, I could also have the drinks in there even though they are consumables. It is most likely that I will carry with me purified water than any other type of drink, because most of the drinks make me drunk. Not all of them, but mostly. In comparison with certain elixirs. But, you know, the potions at least Could stay here or even in the alchemist's area, but yeah, they may stay here instead. Okay. I will sort them out very soon. This spectre coating, exactly. This is applied to daggers and such, but and the poison too. It just has a few uses and such, but I don't even know if I'm gonna put this together here. We'll see. The dream dust. This is also consumable. Could be here. This is like night vision. So just place it here now, or I could place like in an area like the healing items, and then anything else in the other. We'll see then. Okay. The dice. Like any space left here actually. The dice are like kind of consumable, let's say, so maybe here I have a lot of space here, so I have like here these ingredients around. I have the heavy padding, can also go here, for example. Yep. So oil. I can put the dice here. This is the colorant, so the other siding on. Okay, the dice are here, and then I will just sort them out by color. I'm kind of picky with that. So I think you need crystals for explosives, yeah. I mean, I could make some explosives for the star metal, but I like to use those, but I prefer demon fire orbs. But in my journey here, exceptionally, I've managed to make it easier to craft actually the explosive arrows for like destroying the metal, the star metal meteors. So I'm like, I'm probably not gonna bother with making explosives this time. So yeah, I've been going with the explosive arrows there. Now I still have a bunch of meteor, star metal ore left. So kinda, yeah, I'm not gonna bother making. But yes, you need a bunch of these, right? I tend to forget like the recipe. I know that you always need the dragon powder and something else. But yes. So here. Okay, this bone meal on the other side. Actually. Okay. Let's grab this. Already over encumbered. Okay, interesting. My encumber sucks too. Or I could always leave this in the kitchen because that's where like the meat goes, and then something may rot. For example, sometimes I get a huge amount of meat, and instead of throwing it away, I can choose to put that in the preservation boxes, or like in a box like on the side. I can actually add it there, but then you know, I can always leave it here too. And these gross things, you know, coachino goes under. And if I get a lot of putrid meat down there, up there, I can always put this on this side instead, because I still have a lot of space here, so yeah, it's definitely a waste. This is decorative, however, I can, and not a functional one. I can always, you know, different type of stuff I could place, or I can separate the healing stuff from anything else in another chest. So this is really for the weapons. I can actually put this close to the kits instead. Even because I barely use these, even though these are useful. So I could like keep. Oh, okay, wasn't working properly. I'll think about it soon. Okay. So what do I have in here? A few more dice. Okay. I'm not totally sure what this blue crystal is for, so I don't remember, to be honest. So let's leave it there now. Every time I go out, I have to check the potions that I need to take, so I think this should be handy. Never mind. Okay. I will see them. This side. Hang on. I'm missing something. Or I think this should be like in the front chest, because it's something I cannot forget to check, you know. So maybe I should place this coatings here instead, as they are not as relevant as the other things for me, at least, you know. I should really use them sometimes, especially the Spectre coating for the undead, because the undead are kind of annoying to kill. Yeah, maybe. Here. And then I'll see what else I should be placing here. Or maybe I could put like these decorative war paints, for example. Okay. And here. Alright, missing one. Okay. And then on this side, I will have to decide. I still have a bunch of things here. I have the kits, okay. I will think about where to put the kids at very soon, okay? So I have a mix of things here. Let me actually put the kits all together. Also, these are, let's say, consumables. It's pretty much also a weapon. I barely use these because I usually misuse them, okay? So I don't really bring them with me that much or at all. Which is kind of dumb from me, I know, but if I don't use them properly, maybe better not touch them, okay? And sometimes I may kill like humans that I don't want to kill, I want to knock them out, so kinda want to try to avoid that too, okay? Either a decorative item or an ingredient. I will put this as an ingredient now, or I could separate because I can use this for war paints, okay? I'm just gonna leave this here now. This. I mean, I can put here the kits. If I have to move the kits somewhere else, I will. Or I could put the kits close to this stuff, because you see I have here the oil which can be needed for the kits, and I have the metal stuff. But yes, we can. Yeah, I can put this here now. Okay. I have a legendary repair kit, very cool. Master, simple. Okay, I don't have an advanced. It's okay. I have 7 of these. Okay, cool. Wait, weapon, armor, okay, 2. So let's first put the, okay. Actually, the armor go down here. Goes, I mean, here the weapons, okay. The reinforcement, I think this fits for both armor, okay. Actually, weakest first, and then I mean, I don't need the weakest anymore, but that's okay. So weakest to the strongest in terms of armor, and then this goes both for weapon and armor. Okay, let's put, so this is the repair kits. Okay, this is also repair kits. Okay, yeah, my bad. Master, legendary, right. So this is a upgrade for the tools, right? And this reinforcement kit for, I think, both weapon and armors, exactly. And this is for the weapons, and this spike advanced and normal. Someone is dragging stuff. No, the neighbors are dragging things. Hopefully we don't get as much noise as yesterday and the other day through the microphone. I'm hoping not, okay? Armor plating, okay. This is for the armor, okay. We'll eventually see what we have in here better later. Alright, so actually it's time to get more things here. If I can grab even more things now. I just left the followers back there, that's okay. Inside, you see the difference of the light. So crazy. Okay, yeah. Always in comrade. switch. Okay, I'll get back to bring this with me then. You know, have some help, but I'm walking so slowly right now. Get the rest. I may not need this, but I'm gonna put them in follow mode now. They occupy a bit of space. Let me pick this up. Also, we'll need to take care of these boxes then. Yeah, over in camera. Who would have guessed that? I'm gonna dismantle the vault. And it's actually the heaviest thing. You still have a lot of stuff with you. I forgot to remove the things from their inventory. In that case, you have to follow me. Okay, come back. I really thought I got rid of the things from their inventories. My bad. Crazy elephant. Okay, and we're missing the horse as usual. Ah, you have nothing with you. Okay, that's very strange. Right, I still have a sigil here. Maybe in a while. Ah, I don't want to do this. I have a lot of stuff here to dismantle, by the way, so I'm not gonna store all of these weapons. Okay, maybe the legendaries and a few more things like, but not all of those. I need the materials that they will give me back instead. I cannot dismantle javelins though, from what I remember. Specialist cooking. I already learned this. I don't know why I was still keeping this one. I don't think I can dismantle a scroll though. Probably I will throw it away instead. Maybe I was keeping it for reference or something. I think I can throw it away instead. If I eventually find this same recipe again, the game will tell me that I already learned this feat, so I will have again the same disappointment in a way. So I guess it is pointless to keep this one, I suppose. So it's not like in V-Rising when you actually find like recipe books that you already learn, you can use some sort of dismantling bench, which is actually called the Devourer or something like that. I don't remember, but it's like a chest with a mouth that will devour the things that you already don't need, and it will give you some resources back. Like for example, here the dismantling bench, or even delving bench sometimes in exchange for or for a chance of getting special recipes. So there you get like pieces of paper which you can accumulate to unlock new recipes, for example. So not in the case of these specialist cooking recipes, but yeah, I think you get what I mean. Alright, cool. Finally not encumbered anymore, yay. Alright, so I have a few more potions here. I can get more of this from the fractured citadel too, without going into the maelstrom. I forgot that. I'll give it a bit some time again. About the sigils here. I need to use a lot of these. The poor reps. This, for example, like this tablet of Derketo, I already learned the feat, okay, the Derketo religion, so I'm like, I don't need this, I already have this feat. However, can I dismantle this thing? I don't think I can, so I feel like there's no use for it. I can always like keep this thing here, for example, but I'm like, what's the point? So I'm gonna keep that one there anyway, but I'm not sure. Maybe since I have like this extra thing here on the side that is empty, I will really put the healing items there instead, okay? You wish you could get schematics fragments from the recipe we already learned. Could be really cool. Oh yeah, that would be a great option, you know, to, let's say, to recycle the recipes and have a chance of partially starting to get another one. Yeah, that would be awesome actually. because you know we did an effort to actually get a recipe and we ended with a repeated one. Yeah, it really feels like a waste, to be honest, and I'm like, oh no. Yes, that would be an amazing idea actually. It would be a good idea to suggest that. Ah, yeah. Now that you think about it, you say that maybe would be great, yeah. So instead of throwing that away. Even with the tablets of the religions and such, like or tablet of their cat, for example, if we could do something out of it, because I don't think we can. I'm just skipping that one there for like no reason. It's like a hell of things in here. So I think I have all of these drinks here. Maybe yes, I could actually bring the drinks to the kitchen. This is something, as I said, I'm probably not gonna use that much, but instead of having here on the main storage, yeah, maybe I can just open an exception for those. And you know, I still have this stuff, all of these chests empty. This could be for the gear that I'm not gonna dismantle, okay? And for the orbs and whatever else. So I have all of these things here. Let me actually grab some of those chests, empty my inventory so I can get a little bit more organized. Where the hell are those chests at? I've just seen them. This makes me so confused. I swear I've seen them. Feels dumb. Okay, so let's grab the drinks. I'm gonna actually be a little encumbered again, likely because the drinks are something so heavy, and then after the drinks I will come back here. I will see what I will bring with me to dismantle in the dismantling bench, or I can always bring the dismantling bench here, but then I have to place it down there again. We'll see then, really soon. Okay. Also ice. And this. I thought I had more drinks even, because I barely drink them. Yeah, so I'm a bit slow here, so... Yes, I know why I get easily encumbered, because I'm carrying about 16 chests with me too. I need to go to the kitchen. I think I can access it here, through here faster. Oh, here it is. Okay, I have a chest here, and Yeah, definitely I could put these in the chest for now. Alright, guess that's it. Okay, maybe it's time also to separate the placeable stuff from the weapons too. And for example, these I can also dismantle, because I'm not going to use the flotsam pieces again during this journey, I think, so. But I will still separate both types of items anyway. I have this stuff that I've got from killing a boss back in the Exiles. I know what this is used for, but for now it will stay in a special place. It's gonna stay here, that's all. Hey, can I just pass through? I think these dice are just more like it's these dice for silent. I think this is more like for playing little games, because you cannot place these anywhere. It's more like it's not a placeable, you cannot use it for anything, so I feel like it's more for play or something. Okay. A favorite pastime by many adventurers is playing dice, with taverns being few and far apart in the Exiles. One has to make do with that, with what one can. Yeah. Have to spend time with something, I guess. So now I have 4 of them. But it would be cool if we could actually place them over tables here in the game. I have this trap which I have to place down. Hey Stillfinger, how are you? Good to see you back here. I'm just going through all of this confusion. But hopefully I'll be done soon with this. I can just leave out for an adventure and then eventually keep working on this place. But at least I will have things sorted out soon. Finally. So let me see. I'm looking for placeables now, separate from the gear. And then I will have to really dismantle a lot of stuff, so I can just keep things in crates, what I want to keep really. This avatar of Bokruk, I may want to still collect more figurines so I can keep killing enemies, bosses from the black pools, from the grey ones, the pools of the grey ones. However, I may still want to collect even more repeated figurines to add here to my base. Because you can actually place them here. You can see they look very badass. So for now I may want to keep this with me. But I'm gonna separate these anyway from the gear overall anyway. I still have to place these again somewhere. Great to hear that. The bedroll can just stay here, okay. I may not do anything with this storm glass. Like I'm not gonna dismantle this because I can always add to other rooms extra pieces, you know, to just fill the space up with like objects. But if I want to add like an extra something to that area like I did here to this storage room, I will not have to craft more of these because I still have something left. So I save up on the resources, you know. Like I sometimes do, or not really. Another tablet of the cat, okay. This stuff that I already unlocked, and I have extra stuff here. It would be useful to collect like the repeated things, even though we cannot like let's say recycle them at all, but it is always useful to get these repeated things if you are playing together with your friends, like if you are in a clan or you want to give away this stuff to other players. But other than that, I don't feel like there is no need to get repeated things in the game. In this case of the recipes, you know. These alchemist's bench, I may use them as decorations, okay? But I will still carry them now. Let's do this here. Okay. And I will keep the stuff that I just separated here. Right, let me check something, hang on. Stillfinger, if you are still here, concerning your response on my previous stream video, you said that it sucks that this topic transfers between the multiplayer servers. Indeed, it does suck. I suppose they are still working, like I'm not sure why they did that, but probably they are like fixing something in the background, or they are making the feature even better. I have no idea if it's also something related with the patch 3.0, but I hope they come back up with the feature again for multiplayer servers, okay, since we can actually do that locally. So there's something wrong on it, on the multiplayer feature on that, but you wonder what will happen if we transfer to a server we already have a character on. I mean, you wonder if our existing character gets deleted if our new transferring character is there already. I think if it's like a similar thing that happens here in single player, for example, if you already started like a game in, let's say, in a server, if you started a game in a server and another game in another server, and you have like this character already developed in both servers, okay, you have two different characters and you want to copy your character from a server to another, that character you have copied will overwrite the progress you have in the other server, okay, in the other map. I think so, because for example, if I copy now the character here from the Isle of Sipta, to the Exile lands. The progress that I have in the Exile lands will be like the character I have there in the Exile lands will be replaced with my current character here. So I think that's what's gonna happen. But the things that your previous character from the other server that you had in there will be inherited by your current character from that server. Okay, I think I was very confused right now. I sounded very confusing. I think you will lose the character from the other server, but the things that you had in there will be inherited by the server, by the character you've copied to that one. But I'm not totally sure, okay? So I suppose there's someone else that already tested that out, because I never transferred from a server to another one, only between maps and single players. So if it is the same, exactly the same system, so what happened before here, I have very soon to put the food on the stove, and then I will be back, okay? And I will let you know once I have to go eat, okay? So what happened before was I was recently back in the Exile lands to unlock a couple of things in there. Then I went back here to Sipta. So what happens is that I had run an old game in the Exile lands here on my local save, okay? And since I have this journey here on Sipta, what I did was to do this. I've copied the character to the Exile lands, this current character I have here with my progress. I've done this, okay? So probably the same thing you do in the servers, I think. This says that copied player characters will replace the existing characters from these players in target database. So I copied these to other map in this case. Not sure when it comes to the server transfers it's the same. Probably it will be, okay? So I've copied that to the target, okay? So once I go back to the main menu and go to play where I've copied the character to, I will play with this character. The progress that I've done in the target before, in the target, let's say, server or map, it will be just loss, okay? I will keep going with this same character there instead. But this says that building and followers owned by old characters. So the character that I had in the progress that I had there in the Exile lands before, that stuff in there, not the character itself, but the progress before there, the buildings and followers there will be inherited by my current character that I just copied, okay? So markers, I remember about going back to the Exile lands, and I have the old markers on the map that I use for old things, for old videos that I've done in there, like for mods. Things. So I'm like, okay, those things stay there, but I don't see my old character there, okay? So it's like this character replaced. I think it's like a similar thing that happens between server transfers, okay? So I think it should be like a similar system, but I cannot confirm because I didn't test it out. I didn't check anything when it comes to info. Someone else telling. So if you can find a better source of info on that, I think it's better. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, it's, if you feel like you don't want to lose your progress in another service, then don't do it when that feature is available again, is turned back on. Just in case, if you are trying to do the same thing in the server, but just transferring your character between maps, and you have no progress with other character in the map in the same server, I don't think there will be an issue instead. But yes, you will lose the character in the other server, but not the rest of the things, because the current character you want will inherit like the trolls and the base, but the rest will be lost, and the risky. So I'll be back very soon, okay? I just will put something in the stove, like 2 minutes, okay? Be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back for a bit, okay? Then I will let you know once I have to lunch. That's the most info you've seen that I've shown you. Oh, okay. You can find anything online. Oh, okay. Yeah, a few details on certain features is still nowadays hard to find like something very specific, you know. I don't think even people, you know, players that know even better stuff, you know, that feel more comfortable in teaching certain things than I even do, are not even sure, totally sure how things are correctly working even. And then eventually if developers change a few things or if it's like a not so old feature, I feel like if it's something that it's not even working properly, they are not even sure how to inform people, so probably sometimes they rather not talk about it even, so it's even harder to find proper info on that way, or people are not really up to even test that out even correctly, so it's like a tough time to find. Sometimes I even end to test that out by myself, but then I take longer to reply to people, but I don't like to misinform them, so out by curiosity sometime, probably I even want to test that out by my own if the future comes back to multiplayer servers, but even though I haven't been playing multiplayer for quite a long time now, but who knows. That will be something that I may be curious about now, because it's like a useful thing for people to, you know, to transfer the characters between servers. That will be awesome for some, especially for servers that are not like PvP, because that will be bringing a lot of advantages for people, but that will be cool for some others. So what we have in here is just a lot of placeables and such that we have to take care about too, some to dismantle, others not. So, but I hope you can find the answer sometime, okay? I wish I could help you more on that sometime too. So I'm gonna actually just grab all the things, which is probably not the best idea. I know that at the point my character will be full of stuff, but at least, okay. I can start actually separating a few things, like the orbs. At least go here, for example. And I have a few trolls. Now. Oh, I still have a few things here. Hang on. Okay, so all the orbs can stay here. Also, the torches. And this. Right, another chest will be used for the arrows. I'm not gonna use all of the arrows, to be honest. Or I haven't been using bows right now. I'm a person who actually uses bows. Used to have bows like quite a lot before, especially in my early mid game, because I find it very useful to lure enemies one at a time, especially when they did aggro on me all at once. However, since I've got the archer trolls, I find like that they could help me a bit on that, but it's kind of different. So I find that explosive arrows is something that I probably use more, and dangerous arrows are kind of good too. But you know, some I may keep, others I just collect. So let's leave them here for now. So other chests will be for like the armor pieces, others for the weapons, and what else we'll see, and for the tools too. Now I can grab a few more things. Maybe I can separate armor by type 2. So the throwing axes, the javelins, I don't think, as I said, I don't think I can really dismantle these. I can collect a few of one of each, but I'm not gonna use them because I'm not really good at throwing stuff. But let's see if they reintroduce it. I hope so. I hope they don't really remove a whole feature at all from the game, at least from, you know, or like leaving that for just single player, not for multiplayer. I don't think it's very fair, but probably they run into certain issues on that, or they are just preparing things in the background for 3.0, so they want to just hold that a bit and then they will turn that back on. There must be a reason in the background. I'm sure they won't tell us like every single detail on what they are working on, so but if they get to come back with that will be better. They didn't even tell us the time that they will come back with that, so I don't really know what happened. So I could even add a few more things here, to be honest. We have some more space anyway. I thought I had an Inkermine shield. I've seen it somewhere. Maybe it's around those chests. I could not grab like all the things yet. Yep, it's here. So I clearly have repeated ones. Some I can always give to my trolls or other trolls that I will pick up eventually, but others are kind of... I like to have like one of each in my collection, but still, you know. Some I just have to get rid of. I will see. This is the one that I keep using. I have to fix it eventually, or find one even better. I've been liking these a lot, but we'll see. I have to eventually grab a kit for it too. So we got like different types of like weapons and shields. Shields are considered as weapons too because they deal damage too. The thing is that they could get at least different types of like looks for each different weapon, you know? We have these sorts of legendary ones or even non-legendary shields and even weapons that look exactly the same. In this case, these ones, like you have the Unwelcome Gift, you have the Black Bulwark's Fury, you have the Black Iron Bulwark, and they all look the same, at least the icons. I'm not sure about it, but probably they also look the same. You see, same thing and same thing. So if you don't read the name, you won't know you are using different ones. For example, 45 health damage, 35, 41. So they are like different, but they look the same. They don't like telling us time. I mean, it is a good idea to not tell us like times, because that will be like a bigger pressure for their own deadlines, you know. It's like me, I at a point on my channel I don't tell like any deadlines for when I'm gonna release like a video or anything, like specific ones. I said probably not next week, but it's already a risk because anything can happen, we can fail, and that happens to the games too, you know. They can postpone things because something has gone wrong, and I feel like they became silent about specific, like even if they say, oh, it's gonna be about in around a couple of weeks or like next month, so they rather say it's gonna be in the third quarter of this year. It happens with the patch too, because In that case, they have like this bigger amount of time to work on that. They feel more comfortable with that, and that happens also to fix issues. It's kind of unnerving for us to not have an idea when things come back to the game or something. But I think for them to play a little safer, I think it's overall better for both sides in a certain way, you know? Yeah, give me a second. Because I guess everyone knows what happened with Cyberpunk and but yes, it's kind of, they said like they will disable the feature for undetermined time, so it's kind of worrying. But if it has to do with this next patch, I have no idea. I don't think anyone knows about it except for them. So okay, we can actually add also the tools here, or even here. This place is a little more empty. These are a lot of pigs. Okay. What else? I've mixed the swords with the great swords, that's okay. Give me a second. Okay, so now I have to go lunch. I forgot about the legendaries. They don't have common names. It's okay, I'll just throw the rest of the weapons here. It's like I will keep all of the legendaries, okay? But like let's say the common craftable weapons and like weapons that certain weapons that enemies drop, like many of the serpent man weapons that I found on the serpent vault, I probably will just dismantle them, okay? It's like much more common anyway. This more of the hyena. I think this is a good butcher's knife, but I have to compare like its let's say performance with a Eldarian butcher's knife. But with the Eldarian butcher's knife, I've been having like almost I won't say 100% an enemy's head part of the time, like at least most of the time I've been having. But I've got this one from a creature a very long time ago. Here is the cleaver. Yeah, butcher's knife, cleaver, just pretty much the same thing. Ah, it's full. So many of these. I guess it's time to go eat and take a final look at the food. It's pretty much almost done. Sorry everyone, okay, I do have to eat. And then after lunch, right after lunch, I'm gonna go back and see if I finally can get these things done when it comes to gear. And after, well, after get these things done, I will be starting getting ready to go out again. And I will revisit again the southern area and see what else I can bring back to my base today, okay? So see you in a while, okay? After lunch. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I'm back from my lunch, so now I can keep playing. And not a functional one. I'm sorry, I was just checking something previous on my stream. Just testing something. Hang on. And not a functional one. I'm sorry, I was just checking. Okay, sometimes the sound from a microphone starts cackling, like randomly. Sometimes maybe when I stop the stream or something, but not the case, fortunately. So now I can actually stream in peace. Let's hope no noise or interruptions of any kind. Sometimes it happens, you know, streams it's just different from videos, but we'll see. So back here at my storage room, I was before going to lunch, I was trying to finally touch on the gear that I have, like I was having like scattered everywhere, to be honest. The ingredients, the crafting resources are pretty much already placed properly in the Eldarin chests. However, I still have some work in the kitchen of the base, okay? I need to move the preservation boxes there, okay, with the food and such, but here I was trying to like separate a couple of things, okay, because I need to check which things I want to really to put in the dismantling bench. Also, not only the gear, part of the gear, of course, I want to collect a few things, others I will eventually may use in the future or not, we'll see then, but also maybe a few building pieces and placeables, not all of them, because some things I will still be using in this base, okay? Let me just get a little more comfortable around here and drink some water. Alright, I guess it's now this time that I'm gonna actually get something done here. Finally, I have this ritual knife here. It counts as tool, to be honest, harvesting tool, let's say. And this Ang repair hammer too. Also, I still have some arrows laying around. As I said before, earlier in the stream, I cannot dismantle the arrows, of course, but I can either collect them or spend them. Yeah. So eventually I will keep the legendaries with me. I'm not gonna, of course, dismantle them. Even if that works on them, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So I also have a variety of armor pieces, but we'll see, okay. I have this broken glasser. I can either choose to I'm not sure even if I can repair it, but I got this from some supply materials crate. Okay. But probably I won't keep it. We'll see. So, and now I think I just have like armor, and I also have these orbs, which I've been keeping here. Okay, lotus powder, which I have to consume later, but now it goes where the powders are at. right here. Why do I have like, why am I gaining like light corruption or something? I'm already a bit corrupted, but why am I current? Probably because I'm carrying something that is giving me like light corruption. This happened before, but I'm not sure from where, from what. To be honest, I don't think I'm carrying like anything that is giving me light corruption, but even if I was like carrying something that will give me like light corruption, I had to be using it and it will be like pretty much a weapon, not armor. This lamplighter is a troll from the Better Trolls mod, which is the only mod that I'm using. I think I can set it up to like turn on and off the lights. I never used it, to be honest. I captured this one from a southern camp. Let me see. Let's get to work. Force lamplighter to turn on and off new placed light sources. Show work area. Oh, okay. And what else? Config lamplighter settings. Lights off at 6 and on at... Okay. No, turn off the lights. And then we'll be... Yeah, so it just shuts down things when I don't want... Ah, okay. I get it. So it will like turn this back on once it's the time to do so, but... or you can just avoid it to do so. For example... Or if you can follow me, probably it will follow with a torch in its hand. Not sure. But anyway, I already picked this one up, so... It will like turn things off because I set that up. I had to study this better really to use this properly, but that's okay. I guess I don't want him to touch on the lights. Right now. And now it turns them back on because the time changed, so you can always set up the timer here. Let's off at... Let's say, let's off at 12 actually, and on at 13. So 1 hour without lights, and then the rest of the time with lights. Maybe that's better. I want actually them to be turned on all the time, but let's open an exception and see if it works proper. Oh! Are you kidding me? Let's see. This is very odd. Maybe I want you to stop doing things now. That's okay. We'll take care of that later. Anyway. So we have like a mix of things here. Of course, I will get rid of a few, others not really. Let's start probably with headpieces. And of course, I may give some of them to my future fighters here at the base, archers maybe. The dancers will eventually... I may craft, let's say, custom armor pieces for several of the trolls that I may have here in the future, but we'll see then. So some of these armor pieces I actually used before, but others I just grabbed through the map. This mask, I can actually use this as a sandstorm mask. I think it also works. It does. It protects me against sandstorms, gas, as a gas mask too. Can be really useful. Yeah. I can also place here, let me see. We'll see them, really. Here can go the boots and the gauntlets and the gloves too. Bracers and the hooks. Okay, maybe I'll place here the chest pieces then. But also this too. It's okay. I don't have like too many, just some. And this. Okay. Right. So finally things separated, and now we'll bring things to the dismantling bench. I mentioned before that I can actually bring the dismantling bench here instead of just going back and forth with the things. Actually, that would be smarter for me, and then I could just place the dismantling bench back where it belongs to. I do have the dismantling bench and the delving bench in a place further away from the crafting stations. It is currently on the back side of the base, actually. Okay, in another room. Yep. In one up here. I think it's here, actually. It's not actually very far. It's close. But I still had to run around. So that's a no for me. Oh, I mean, it's not way too far. It's still more practical like this, right? Okay. So let's first check this. Okay. So we have a few boots here, and this may bring good stuff for you. I can get easily a Cimmerian stuff, okay? Cimmerian gear from the Nordheimer, and I think even the cars sometime may drop stuff, okay, through the camp, so it's not very hard to get good stuff from those, even down south by the Isle of Dusk, if I remember, okay. My current followers may even have some Cimmerian, not the fur, but maybe the steel. I can even craft those, even if that's more expensive than obtaining that as a loot drop from enemies, but you know, with the time I'll get more, I guess. So I can even choose to dismantle some. I wanna get like one of each, so maybe I'll just dismantle the repetitive, for example. for now, okay. Climbing gloves. I use this to give me encumbrance points. Okay. I can keep both. I don't have the mountaineer feat unlocked. You can learn that back in the Exiles, of course. Here in the Isle of Sipta, maybe differently. Maybe you can find the recipe through another way, unless it's not available in the admin panel. If the scroll for the mountaineer feat is not available in the admin panel, it's likely that you cannot unlock it differently, like through schematics fragment or through, like, let's say the Sipta tower or through the vaults. Okay, maybe still possible, but maybe I also doubt, and you have to travel back to the Exile lands, who knows. But you can always have a chance of having this dropped through like looting camps or so. I can check that out soon. Okay, so I'm not under admin powers right now, of course, but I can make myself admin anytime, whenever I'm playing in single player. So here, make me admin. Admin's rights granted, even though I'm not gonna use the admin stuff. But you can check here. You can just type mountaineer or mountain, whatever. If you go to the other, there's a scroll for the mountaineer feat here. So if there's a scroll available, that means that this feat may be available to unlock here in Sipta. But yes, as I said, differently from the Exiles. In the Exiles, you can climb up the Fingerfang rock to learn this at the NPC. Spoiler, sorry. But yes, it's something very old. It has been there like for a long time to learn this. Can be useful. I think this allows you to not spend as much stamina as usual to climb things up. I've used this for a bit of time here, and then I forgot this exists. Okay. So these two packs are kept. They won't give me like big deal in terms of resources, I think, but yeah, once in a while I use them anyway. So I got 2 of these steel amulets. I will keep them. About this, I'll get more from enemies. This is completely broke, so I don't think I can even dismantle it at this point. However, I will keep both for now. This is the epic version of the Watcher Mask. Interesting. Bonus strength too, and it's the light. I could always like go with a mix of light and heavy or medium armor. Okay, in the next set that I may create. Not with this mask, I don't like this mask. However, I'm gonna keep this one, okay? Who knows? So let's leave this here. One of each. Yep. I like to collect one of each piece. And this is my encumbrance set too. Some of my favorite pieces too. Very pretty. So no dismantle, nope. This dismantle this, or equip my next fighters here, my base with these too. That won't be a bad idea actually. Let's keep this. Hang on. These are actually different. But I can also get more. So for now I'll do this, and then we'll see if I don't regret about my decision. I mean, I can equip them with even better armor, even though this is good. And this gives vitality, which is good for your trolls, for example, or if you find a one that gives them strength, that's also pretty good for them, okay? Encumbrance is not important for them. Accuracy, not really either. unless you go with an archer, but even that, okay, they don't need really the accuracy attribute, so if devs could get rid of the accuracy attribute, that's like, as you can see, even these ones have the accuracy here, like, why? But if that benefits them in a certain way, then it may make sense, but still, you know, you want them to be strong. So we'll see then. Since they are gonna adjust the followers in a certain way, like they are gonna nerf them again, they can adjust something else, I believe. I don't know. Time will tell, I guess. Blooded claws. These are all full, so I'm gonna keep this. Hey Chucky, how are you? Good to see you here and welcome back. So I was saying that I'll keep the legendaries, right? I think so. So these are actually all legendary. I shouldn't throw all the legendaries into the dismantling bench, even though I have like plenty of these. I know I may have gotten all of these, and even the claws of the wolf, of course I did, from vaults, okay? But I think I should be keeping all of these. I want to have like an idea of the total amount of legendaries that I got through the journey. I don't think I ever threw any away or even dismantled any legendary here on the journey. I don't remember though, but I don't think I did. Hopefully not. Star metal cleaver, I have a better one now, but it's a star metal. We'll see then. Let's leave this one here, okay? This legendary, legendary. Yep. Okay. And this is the one that I usually go with. I'll pick it back soon. This seems to be a pretty good one. Hammer that weighs nothing, plus this, such a huge benefit. Okay. And I may wanna like, this has a nice and okay durability. I may want to add something to it, like let's say a kit to it sometime if I'm up to use it, because it just weighs nothing really. The glasser is broken, so cannot repair it unless I use a kit, but it's like it's not even legendary, so yeah. Here, this can go to the dismantling bench. Keep the warhammer. I have 2 of the 3. Okay. This is the less broken. Not sure trolls. Okay, I will just keep one of each. The grey ones drop these. These are pretty good ones. I may keep both for now, okay? We'll see then. Another legendary here. These are axes that I want to craft through the time. Kinda feels bad if I dismantle them. And I got this one, repeated one, a while ago, so I'll just keep it here. And this one is a very interesting one, even though, and it gives you a bit of light if I turn this off. And it makes an easier noise. And I could use the kit here. That gives some light. It's a lightsaber, a great saber, I mean. I think I've got this one from one of the bosses from the vaults. This reminds me of the one that you can get from another boss at the Exile Lands, but slightly different. This looks very badass. Definitely like bird's beak. You can easily guess which vault I got this from. Say no more. This pure corruption affinity. Let's keep it this here. I've got 2 of these blades, but if they are legendary, I will keep them anyway. Silent stash. But Yaket's spike, I mean. Yaket's voice, so all legendaries except this one. I always found I'm not gonna dismantle this one, you know why? This looks really cool, and I really like the purple strings in it. I like this one, you know, where in those weapon displays you can hang in the walls, so I think I'm gonna keep it. This will look great in weapon displays, so I definitely will keep it, really. X of the Lion too, and this is actually a legendary, so I can actually, yes, I forgot that the game has actually the weapon displays and the shield displays. Now I will give a news to all of these. I will have displays through all of the base. I guess Cutlass it's just a bit more common, so I probably will get some iron for that. 2 harness to bolt. This is legendary. I was Drinker 2, Moth the Hyena, and Splinter. I'm having a collection. Okay, cool. Hey Andre, I like it. I keep engaged. Thank you for acknowledging that. Yeah, it has been good, I think. Give me a moment. Okay, sorry. So yeah, I've been getting a couple good and less good arrows here. So how about this? As I said, I don't think I can dismantle this. I can give it another try. Got 2 of these shields, so yeah, part of these shields will definitely go into my walls on the displays. I do like these shields, but we'll see. Right, 3 legendary ones here. I've used this Incarmine shield for quite a long time. Almost broke it, so I stopped using it. I think my current fighters have shields like this one and such. I've been using this one. I have to eventually fix it, or if I get new ones. For example, this one has like a damage 45, pen 14, cold insulated. Okay. This... they are pretty much like the same, but this is cold insulated. It's not very cold here in Sipta that much. Maybe around this area here it's kinda makes a bit of cold, but not that much anyway. Maybe I can use this one instead, like and add a kit to it. Yeah, let's go for something different this time, I think. Yeah, or I could always go with this. This has even more durability. Yeah, pretty cool. So it is a good option, I think. Yep. So let's start dismantling things. Okay. Yeah, layered things. That's what I like to get the most. So doesn't work here, as I said. There are these throwing axes. So I was wondering if I can hang these in the wall with a weapon display racks. Maybe I can. We'll see that whenever I make the racks. Can't wait to really start decorating this place. Okay. The glacier. Oh, the glacier was broken, but I still got something from it. I don't remember about testing things out, broken things, dismantling them and getting things out, but it still makes sense because the things are broken, but you can still salvage them. I mean, recycle them. Very cool. Okay, still got a bit of each thing here and there. I can use these to craft new things. Recycling is important, okay? Do it. So let's put this back here. I do have this already, but we'll see then. So I'm not gonna even try with these javelins. It's just not gonna work, I guess. So what else? Maybe here first. I'm gonna put these daggers there. I mean, I could keep one of each, but maybe I can just go with the more special ones here. So keep this. I mean, these look kind of special too, but maybe look good in a rack. They do. They kind of do. But then I threw something in there that was like hardened steel too. And I can keep one of each too. It's just whatever. This kind of looks more rustic, so this can. I don't know, maybe just the legendaries. These will be already too many items to put in the racks. So kinda want to have like more rare things in there instead. I will keep the grey one stuff. I will kill more grey ones enemies if I have too many of the grey ones. But these are good for the followers too. If I get many more of these, I will just dismantle them. Okay. I will get more obsidian too eventually. I may still have some left. Sure, but I think so. How cool does this look like? It looks quite cool. I mean, I can exceptionally keep this one. There is a look-alike mace, but it's legendary, so I will keep the legendary and throw the hardened steel mace in there. They didn't really do different skins for these weapons, did they? Okay, about here, I can throw a few things. I'll keep the acorn pick. So many of these, yes, I have crafted a bunch of these before. Guess I will just keep one, and I have the other pickaxe, even though it can be like kind of expensive to go around with this. Do I have any that is not half broken? No. Okay, this can stay. Cannot also dismantle this, okay? I can try, but not gonna happen. About this, I already checked this out. Yep, I did check everything else in the front here. So And we got a few things, not many, but at least I get stuff for free. Okay. Not terrible. And about this place here, so totally not gonna get rid of things here. Maybe the Stygian table and this table here may just not look well inside this base. So I may want to get rid of this though, because I cannot do much about this now. Maybe the sandstone pillars. I will keep this chest for now and then we'll see later. Alright, nothing else for now. Yeah, I highly doubt that we'll do anything here, but... Okay, so this is gonna take a while, right? Wait a bit. Meanwhile, I can finally pass these things inside somewhere. Okay, so these, as I said before, these are for the consumables, right? Or the tools. Maybe the tools first. And the water skins are pretty much consumables, but I can always add them around the kitchen because like they are pretty much water bottles you can refill. Okay, anyway, let's see. Maybe the tools can go like in the center because it's something that I may access often. Yeah. So let's start with the torches and the glowing sticks, and then pickaxes use the most, and then maybe the sickles. Yep. Okay, everything is dismantled. I didn't get that much, but at least got something to think of. This is better than nothing, indeed. So of course, I will discard this. Because I already used this, so I don't think it's like another use. Then I already learned this. I've got another one in one of my chests. I've got a few more before. Like I've already learned this too. So if I have like I was playing with someone else, maybe I will give this to them, but it's not the case. So okay. So we've got a few materials to sort out. Okay, first, so things don't get mixed with the weapons, right? All of this goes to the metal area here. I still have to name things around, so it's gonna... may have time for that later. Another time, I guess. Hang on. Right. So now I do have to sort this out. There. So I think I'm gonna put like the legendaries all together with the legendaries because that makes sense, I guess. But you know, by type also makes sense. You know, daggers with daggers, two-handed weapons with two-handed weapons, and so on. It sounds that it can be a little boring though, but for example, I can separate the shields from other types of things. But since shields don't occupy that much space in the chest, let's say because of the amount that I do have, maybe I can put them together with other things, for example with the projectiles, or projectiles together with the orbs. So it's like kind of not easy to decide. So yep, this makes sense to be kind of all together because it's something that you throw. Since it's something that you throw, it can be like together with this. I may probably not even use this, to be honest, but not even sure yet if I'm gonna throw this away. If so, I know what to do. So for now, this will stay here, and then we'll see. And then I have the bows. Let's put all the balls together, okay? And these are for the weapons, or for the armor pieces, I mean. I only have these 3 balls. One of my followers, I think Ulrich, the archer, has the Void Forged bow, okay? So I think the rest of the bows I've dismantled were nothing much special, so now I have like 3 legendary bows, okay? I thought I had more, to be honest, but nope. Okay, I have here like an iron cleaver. It can actually be dismantled instead of being here. Okay. Maybe the bows can be by the throwable things or the arrows, let's say. There's a very noisy car outside, sorry. Yes, they can be all together, really. What else? So let's say the two-handed weapons together with the two-handed ones, for example, or I could like add the great swords with the short swords and the normal swords too, but then the normal swords and the short swords are one-handed, so kinda you wanna put like the slow weapons together with the slow. It's kinda up to you, of course. I have the spears here. Oh, whoa. Well, let me do something actually. Let's just put this here for now temporarily. Let's grab all of these, okay? And so this is up here, right over there. This is kind of hiding. I'm not gonna use these that much. I can always throw. I mean, I'm gonna throw the javelins away, even though this is cool. It's not something, as I said, I use this because I usually miss. They are very cool though, for whoever likes to use this, you know. But it's like something that I probably won't get used to. It's not throwing it. Maybe I really can put these javelins in the, as I said, just some, okay, or one in the weapon rack, okay. Well, with the throwing axes, I think I can throw with the control. Okay, it's with the control. So you do this and here we are. Yeah. Don't think, but it's like I probably miss enemies with this. But it is a good addition to the game indeed. Just is probably not for me. I think I'm so used to the melee. I mean more close combat here, so yes. Hey Marco, how are you? Long time no see. Hope you are feeling better. Also the steel javelin. Not sure if I will keep this. Kinda looks like slightly more common, yeah. I think I'm gonna throw this away. Yeah, like the Serpent Man javelin, probably I cannot dismantle it. So, to the floor. How does this one look like? This looks more cool indeed, but probably it won't make the the weapon racks. Okay. Gonna here add here the bows, and then below this the orbs that I barely used to, silly me. I've used a few before, they can be useful indeed, but sometimes I mess up, okay? I prefer, from all of these, I prefer the Demon Fire orbs followed by these ones, but let's just keep them here. I'm a little dangerous with these things, to be honest. So what else? I got a collection of war axes, and also we still need to take a look at the daggers first, okay? And I'm still missing a lot of weapons, so this is still a little hint of what we can get in the game anyway. So yes, I don't have any other daggers in this. These are pretty much other types of daggers, let's say. I have here a quiver. These is pretty much tools, so let's just practice somewhere else. And rehab. Okay, I hope it'll all runs well for you and that you recover successfully, Mark. I was actually wondering, and kind of worried, to be honest. Be careful, okay? Take care. And feel better soon. Right, so we are here. This place is getting a little crowded. So I'm actually gonna add something under here, which I use less. I actually have to gather more things from humans, but I need to actually rebuild again temples, which I have been forgetting a lot lately. I need to put my hands in those sometime again. Okay. So all the tools in there now, finally. So here we have the projectiles and trouble stuff. Here should be, or inside here should be just legendaries, but as I said, I've been actually separating things by type instead. So legendaries mixed with other not so legendary stuff, even though most of these things are high grade or legendary release. So it's okay. So daggers can be here, really. I do have like these ancient, these look pretty cool, so they may look really cool too in the how can I say, the weapon racks, weapon displays, whatever you want to call those. So we have plenty of these claws though. Yes, I want to have an idea of how many legendaries I've collected, like even if they are repeated for now and then. Later, if it's just too many, I can start discarding them. Anyway, I'm just gonna put them all together now. And then I can even choose which one I should go with instead. Okay, no one. So I've been going mainly with these daggers of the grey ones. I find the grey ones weapons really good, and they all make enemies bleed a lot, okay? But we'll see if I'm gonna change or not. I went with this before. I find they can mine weapons fine too. You can craft them after going to the Gremlin's vault, I think. Okay, so we'll take a look at this later. Yeah. Are you in really inside of the hospital, or like you go there, back there every day? Sorry to ask. But yes, definitely feel better soon, okay? And be careful with our efforts. Try not to do extra efforts. Possible. Of course. So what we have in here, okay, let's grab all the things from here. So we got any swords, things, maces. Maybe the swords and katanas can go in the center chest. And then we still have the spears. Okay. I still didn't find a place for the armor pieces. Holy cow. They should also go there. So I'm like separating things. Even though I have enough space on this side, I'm like, this is only for crafting resources, so I'm like, no, I wanna keep things separated. And even this, holy cow. So I'm like, maybe the stuff that I don't use that much can go there to the other side exceptionally instead of here, you know. So let's just deal with this now and then, we'll see in a while. These are actually great swords. So two-handed weapons here, maybe. Let me see. Or grey one stuff here. It's like sometimes it's not easy really. I really like to sort things out, but it's not easy to do so. I'll be here for a while. Oh, okay. I hope you have lots of patience for that, but I hope it is worth the effort for being there, Mark. Okay. It's for a good cause. Just keep at it, okay? So another great sword. Is this Talit's sword or is it the other Talit's sword that is two-handed weapon? Is this one, okay? It's not the Talit's lament. The Talit's lament is a one-handed weapon instead, okay. How about this one? Ah, this is a katana. It looks cool. I think I got this one recently. Just not sure where I got this from. Cool. If this is a katana, goes together with these ones. I have to check this. I think Shadow's Bite is a short sword, and this is pretty much like the... okay. I don't think these are like two-handed swords. These are all short swords or something like that. Like normal swords. Okay. In that case, these are two-handed. So let's put them together with two-handed ones, okay? I may wanna add here short swords. Short or like, even if it's not short sword, even if it's a normal size sword, that works too here. Anyway, just fast weapons can go here. Just save up some space. And then we have the spear, two-handed weapon. Warhammer, War X. I think War X, when it says War X, just I know, two-handed ones. No, that's a Great X. Okay. War X is just a one-handed X, exactly. I think so. I think all of these are one-handed. We'll check that out soon. So I do have to confirm a few things here. Forgot. I think all of these are two-handed. I think so. Two-handed, two-handed. Yes, all of these heavy weapons. Okay. They can go here too. I don't use spears that much, even though I used before in the past. They are good more for like elephants and rhinos, in my opinion. You want that reach thing. So great axes. These are more like war hammers. So I only have two great axes. It's the same kind anyway. We'll have to work on this. Yeah, this has a lot of slots. This chest, which is cool. I have... okay, these two kinds. I need more. Then stay here and not use. Alright. I mean, I will give them a use. I will put them on my walls, hang them, so it's a good use, I guess. Okay. And when can we have armor displays? I remember, but there is a mod which I don't remember which mod is, but I think it's a mod that I used before. I just don't remember which one. But I remember there is an old mod that will bring an armor display into the game. I don't think before it would work probably, but then I think even it will bring even this weapon display racks before the weapon displays were implemented into the game. I think there is really a mod that will implement armor displays. You could place the armor there and then it will show up the armor, at least certain armor pieces. I would love to have that in the game. I don't think it's implemented yet, but it should be. I think people asked for that before. I want that. Okay, we have these things here. I want to move this out. Let me put this here. I mean, this can actually stay here inside. No, because I wanted to put outside the armor. Oh no. And the weapons should always stay inside, and then we have here this. Okay, no problem, Steelfinger. That's okay, thank you so much as well for staying around here. Have a great day. See you another time then. Okay. So this means that I will only have 2 chests available. Thank you so much again for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, so I was talking about the other 2 chests in there available. Maybe really I can put something in there that I don't use so much. Thanks for the donation again. Maybe I can put that in there, really. And move this up here and the armor sets inside. That's probably a good idea. Maybe, yeah. So let's put this back here. Sorry, I cannot decide sometimes. I really want to go out today. So take all. So put this here. Okay, for now. Then we'll see. Right. And right, these types of things here, or I can either choose to place the armor pieces outside and stuff inside instead. Maybe the tools in there and the fast weapons in this side, the slow ones here. That can go too, but then I will have like full chests very soon, so kinda wanna put this here instead. Maybe you can start with the axes. Okay. This is not a tool. I think this is what the grey ones don't have tools. This is really weapon. Okay, just an axe. It's not called war axe because it can stay here in a way. And the more of the hyena. This is a tool. Yeah. I think this hammer is a one-handed. Oh no, it's a two-handed. Okay. Heavy then. Yeah, this says mace is one-handed and the hammer is two-handed. Exactly. So memento is also one-handed. Yep. I've picked it up recently, I think. Okay. So this cleaver goes here. Okay. So, and I'm still missing this. Holy cow. Okay. Not okay. Maybe I could always move these there. Yep. Let me grab all of these. Damn. Need to make space for the armor pieces. I mean, I know that I have too many of these here. I'll take care of those in a while later. Maybe I can hang these in the walls, we'll see. Then... Okay. Right. And we have this here. Which can go... Didn't want to put this together, but I may have to. Maybe around here, exceptionally. Then I will fill this up with more bows, and maybe I can then eventually get rid of more arrows. You know, this has a lot of slots below the ones that we see, so shouldn't be like a huge problem. I hope not. Okay. So about this, I actually have to put this back here. Right. A lot of stuff. Maybe here the shoes and the gloves. I'll have to add extra chests sometime to this storage room. I will. Okay. And up here I will keep this hat things. Maybe remove this. Things are organized around here a little better, let's say. And then I still have these two things here, okay? Temporarily, of course, okay. It's something to consider in a while. Let me see. Yep. Leave me. So now the thing that I'm missing is really to pass the preservation boxes to the kitchen. But at least the things in the storage room are done, are passed finally, yay. And after that I really see if I can have time at least to grab a few things around, okay, around south, at least for today. I really want to go there before having to go, okay. So let's just put a few friends here on the follow mode. The room where I've put this magic bench at, it's so dark. It's horribly dark now. Oh no. This is a huge no. I need some lights here. I didn't even bring my lights with me, so it's kind of dangerous. This isn't supposed to happen. Oh, okay. I think I kinda know where I'm at. It's just... It's better I don't see anything around this maze. I can see the things outside. I'm by a near... balcony, but inside still. I think I'm... I think under here is the pool. Can I just jump down? Yes, I can. I'm at the swimming pool. Okay. I'm in the center of the base actually, okay. And, I find myself better here without lights than with lights. Yay! Okay. I'm actually... okay, I'm in this big room. Alright. So we'll put the dismantling bench in the area that I need to place it at once it's a bit lighter, or once I put my hands in the torch. Put this door, grab the elevator, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see anything, sorry. One is actually about to disappear. Right, finally outside. I'm gonna be very encumbered soon, of course. How encumbered? A bit. Let's see if Tuna can help me on this, otherwise I will just walk slowly. So many bugs. These will go to my fish traps. Then I need to make more traps eventually. Just it's not enough. Okay, that's okay. So I will be walking slowly because it's something that I'm used to do here. Horrible. Can't wait for a bit more action today again. Dallas did, organizing things. Inside the base, but yes, Disney needs more lights, like a lot more, until the game starts lagging and crashing often. I hope not. Elevator for when my inventory is very heavy. Still need to wait for it, but yeah. And it's the fast elevator. Still boring. Right, up here still slightly dark, but it will be over in a while. I could have made improved preservation boxes, like 4 of them instead of 2 of each, because this just doesn't take as much as these ones. But we'll take care of that too sometime. Okay. I was thinking about this side instead of this. This will be like for like shelves and tables maybe. And then once I start furnishing and decorating this place better, I will think about it. Okay. So for now, just the priorities will be really to just bring all my loot inside here anyway. Okay, wanna keep things closer. Then I was wondering if I should put like all of this together, you know, in each side instead of separated. But we'll also see that later too. Okay, instead of like this kind of, yeah, it's kind of strange. Smaller one here in the center. Between these, I mean. Then I needed one more. Maybe I'll make another one. You know why? Because I want to keep like protein from other sorts of protein, or even berries or actual cooked meat separated. You know, for now it's kind of a little mess around here. So I want to put ice in every of them, of course. And alright, here it goes for the bugs for now. And these grubs, yuck. Maybe for the fish too. Okay. It's getting crowded. Okay, this is for the non-animal things. And eggs. A few more bugs here. I'm already getting portrait meat here. Okay, I know. Eggs, maybe hearts too. Human hearts, okay. Gross. If I put them here, they kind of start to expire. So, no way. Okay. Strange stuff can go here too. Also the cooked food, really. Right. Right, and raw meat. Maybe not enough space. Hang on, I need to switch these. Damn. I mean, eggs, raw protein, but... May have too much of this, yeah. Ah, it opens up another slot. Very cool. Doesn't open another. So yes, I may wanna place this here. And the abysmal flesh. Cannot place it here. So yeah, the rest can just stay here, okay? The berries I will take with me, and eventually we'll make more anyway. About here, just more honey. And then I have a lot of more honey here, which will eventually disappear if not consumed or preserved. Okay, I know. But that's okay, because it will just keep producing anyway, so I can always add a few more here. It's okay. So purified water, I can keep it here now. More ice. Right. Tracy water skins, okay. I can actually drop one here. I usually keep two. Because there's water in many places around, but yeah. So now I'm up to put the dismantling bench where it belongs to. But just it doesn't match anything, so I'm just hiding it here instead. How it was before. near the delving bench. And I'm gonna go back there. Oh, this doesn't steal it. Okay. And what else? So these things for the base eventually. We'll keep this here temporarily. Right. And also these chests for now. So what else? Putrid meat and a bit more iron around here. We'll eventually need to craft a few more things through the time. So one thing at a time, I guess. Right. So now let's loot a few chests. Later I will consider upgrading, or let's say refreshing my gear, let's say. But for now I will actually grab the things that I usually carry with me, and also the potions. I will go with a combo that Alt Player told me before. Okay, was Alt Player, I think. Yep. So I think I'll have to craft the encumbrance potion. Oh, I have it here. Okay, elixir of numbing. Okay, and it will be that together with crimson dust. So we'll be getting a bit of dust under above here. I mean, somewhere here. I'll take 2 though, because eventually these will go away after an hour, but I'm not really sure until when I'm able to stay here today anyway, so just take 1 for now. Okay, it's fine. And then I'll need golden lotus and purple lotus potion. I think I have 1 purple lotus already made, but I need the golden one. So I think the golden one either takes a lotus powder or the whole lotus flower. I can quickly check the wiki instead of going down to my alchemist's bench. Hang on. Still have some wiki points today to spend. Okay, it is really the golden lotus flowers and 1 alchemical base in the water-filled glass flask. Okay. So none of this. Also I need elixir of grace. Okay. So I may have some around here. Yes, a lot of them. Just 1. And the purple lotus. Exactly. And then, yeah, we should be making the golden lotus potion very soon too. So I will need 2 lotus flowers. And 1 alchemical base unit. I think it's just 1. And water-filled glass flask. Alright, it's easy. Hey Noah, how are you? Good to see you back. And now I'm still trying to get used to the placement of things. I think these 2 should be enough, but I can always get a backup on this. Right. There's no one that's down there. guess I can take this. I think I've lost the night vision, but then that I had, it was the blind sight. The blind sight. So I had something like this, like the eye patch, but it was called blind sight. I never saw it again. I swear I've lost that thing. I probably accidentally threw it in the floor, and I haven't seen it since then. I have no idea where it went to. I'm not sure if it is in one of my pets, but I don't think it is. So I probably would just keep the going with the glowing sticks, but also would take an Argosian Grim Dust with me. It gets too dark down in the Isle of Dusk anyway. And also I'll take the skeleton key with me. I'll get more of these. I will stick on it. Just we'll take schematics fragment. I will get more of these, hopefully. 2. And oh, I like that a little cat in the box emoji, Chucky. It's really funny. Give me a moment. Okay, I guess it was just Discord notifications. I'm offline there, but whoever joined, thank you so much for joining my server. I will take a look at it and catch up with the pending message around the place too later. So what else I may need? Drop the tool somewhere here, yeah. So let's bring this to glowing sticks. I may wanna fix this one. Daring pickaxe. I think it's fully fixed. Also, yeah, I need my helmet back. But yes, I may wanna refresh my say overall my armor sometime. I find this armor okay, to be honest, because it doesn't only give me some encumbrance, but also this gives me like 8 encumbrance points. I mean strength points, strength, because I like strength to my character. This gives me vitality. If it gave me agility, I would be fine too. But that's okay. Just encumbrance is really bad right now, I know. That's okay though. Eventually we'll see how it goes then. I want something to a potion. Should be here. Since I may pass through again the glowing cavern, I've been here like once in my journey I think, but I got out of there fast because I didn't have like a breathing potion or a fit skill. I may use this one, okay? So you don't really have to swim like a deep like a lot here in Sipta in comparison with in Exiles because of the dungeon underwater. However, I'm just gonna take like 2 because it's kind of heavy. But still, I'm not sure if we can get like more than just glowing up here. I don't remember, so I may want to take a look at that thing again. Sorry, accidentally minimize the game. So now the weapons. I cannot forget such important thing. Where did I leave my weapon? Here, my favorite one right now, for a while, I guess. Also, I've been using the Blade of Adventurer because I really like it. Okay. I have a new one here. This still isn't broken. I was looking at this. It is less damage, of course, but it looks really cool. Like, but it is a katana. However, I don't use katanas much, even though I've used them before. I find them pretty fun. It is about the animation, the recovery of the animation. Sometimes I avoid them because of that, even though they can still be cool. They usually, all of them do the bleeding effect, of course. It makes a lot of sense. They are commonly very sharp weapons, so sharp blades. So, but I will keep going with this with more time. Eventually, I will see better what I have. This is also cool one, but in comparison with the others, the great sword of the gray ones, it's pretty cool too. Okay, as you can see, it even deals more damage, and this is actually better than this. And bleeding effect. Let's. Cannot repair. Can I repair now? Okay, I've unlocked the stone sword already. I'm getting a message. I don't know if I have to go out now. I know it's my mom. It's my mom. Hang on. Let me just answer her. Okay. Was asking me for something. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. So I've been enjoying a lot the Blade of Adventurer. I think it's a pretty good legendary. But since this one, it deals slightly more damage, but also more armor penetration. Also gives the extra bleeding effect, besides of the crippling effect. It's a good choice, and since I've unlocked this, so Grey One's enemies here on Sipta sometimes or often, let's say, drop randomly their own weapons, but you can also unlock them through the map too. I think I have a video for this, note video, but anyway, you can also unlock the feats. If you unlock the feats, you can actually manually repair this once you have composite obsidian. I haven't unlocked all of the Grey Ones feats yet, even though I know the location for them. I kind of remember some at least. Looks like I've unlocked this before, which is cool. So I'm gonna repair this. I will keep this back here. Goodbye, blade. Right, cool stuff. Look at the amount of damage this does. No armor pen, but lots of damage. I think you can always add the kits to just give some pen to the weapons. I think one of my trolls is having one of these, or I should switch it to another weapon, but this is great to the trolls, in my opinion. So yes, all of them deal bleed against enemies. Okay, so let's fix this. Also, I usually go with, I'm not that good anymore with daggers like I used to, if I ever did. I used to go with these daggers, okay, for the same reason, double bleed effect, I'd say, and this. I have like a variety of daggers here right now, pretty much legendary ones. I can click over these and see which ones are better to go. I'm on answered, sorry, I don't want to make her waiting. Okay, so let me see. I'll damage. So let's see. I'll damage 55. Okay, and this 18. Delete. Okay, let's put this one here. 37. So weaker. These look pretty cool though. PC. I used this for a bit of time before. Shark bite. I've got this from recently from one of the vaults. These look like very acceptable too. Good too. They are not hard to obtain, trust me. I'll damage 45 poisoned. These look pretty cool actually. Less damage than these ones, though they are poisoned, and they also, like, these two are great negative effects on enemies. They just deal a little less damage, but you can always put like one of those you know, kits that will improve the damage on them, even though that takes a hit on durability, but you can always use a legendary repair kit, which it's easy to obtain. But I mean, it's not a bad idea. And durability here now sucks because I've repaired these a few times already. I can craft new ones if I want. I have others here anyway. I mean, how much will this just take? I can try this because of the poison. No, I've been using the Feroxic Borax because of the poison effect too. So I can try this. It's not an horrible option actually. Let's go with those for a change. Yeah, great idea actually. I guess. About swords, I honestly haven't been using swords for quite a while now. Just because of these Borax. Silly me. But I've used a lot swords in the past. 53, 9. This is cool. Wolfstorm. I tried this before, but I'm not sure what the Wolfstorm does. I didn't see any effect against a couple of enemies that I tried this one. A sword that reeks with an acidic scent. Peach scent. But I don't get it. It's like a full acrid scent almost siffled him. Its own sweat blinded him. Queen of the Black Coast. It is well known among dog trainers that the scent of it can hit, make a hound go wild and overcome all training and commands. Okay. The scent that wafts from its blade is designed to reinforce that principle. I think I got this one from one of the vaults, the wolf vaults. Forged by the Wolfman, yes, in the misty days of the war with humankind, wielding this sword draws forth the last evolved kin of the Wolfman, hyenas, wolves, and wild dogs, and drives them into a savage rage. Okay, that should be to attract wolves around, but no thanks. The Bane of the Coastal Cal, okay. Let me see. Carmine Swords. This is a good one. I went with this before. 64. The Shadow's Bite. This is actually pretty cool. It just doesn't deal any special effect. I know Legit Pill. I kind of told him, but it's kind of funny. But you know, maybe I should just keep going with this just to set a few slots free because I still need to add here the how can I say, the shields. Yes, exactly. I was forgetting the name. So yes, let me see. Shields are here. Yep. So this time I'm gonna go with a different one than what I've been going with. I've been using the soul spell, which I've been enjoying to go with for a while, but looks like the Black Bruarg's Fury is like in terms of durability. It's kind of better than this one, even though kind of breaking. Okay, so I've been using this for like a lot. This is cold insulated. This is really good. Okay, but you know, hang on. Obsidian shield is also good. Kind of breaking almost too because I added some sort of kit into it. I cannot repair it because I have to unlock these down in the gray ones area. This makes enemy bleed. I'm not gonna take this one because I need more. No, I can take this one. You know why? This also provides, okay, this makes enemies bleed. Okay, that's important. Low durability, maybe because I've already fixed this one a few times. I could even craft a new one. Reactive bleed. Hang on. I can even use this, but I have again to fix it. I want to lock first. I want to go with this instead, maybe. This takes Eldarion to fix. I have Eldarion bars, okay. But I was thinking about taking this one instead. For some reason. But I wanted to apply something on it. I think it was this one for change that I wanted to just... That's okay though, no big deal. Now I'm gonna take this. Let me see, this will just last for a while, I guess. Glowing stick, let's fix one of these with bones. Goop. So I have things separated now, kinda. It's not easy to get used to this, but I will. And the goop. Under here, I'm still trying to find things out here. So I need to fix this. Okay, now for the obsidian weapon, I think it just takes this. Yeah, just composite obsidian, kind of really expensive, that's okay. Sometimes you think maybe it's better to craft a new one because the more certain weapons, for example the Eldarion weapons, the more you fix them, the less durability, the less durable they will become. So you wanna at a point craft a new one, for example. But you know, if I can fix like a bit, this kind of becomes a little pricey at a point, I believe. So and that's it. I have a few berries. Maybe I want to dry a few other berries. So I may wanna put like some sort of kit here. I don't think I have any special kit for this thing here. Reinforce. These will make things more durable, yes. Maybe it is time to check down there in the Tinker's bench. Also, I need to add things here, okay? I know. let's take a look at the Tinker's Bench. Okay. And of course I will have to change something in the armor, because going with full heavy armor, it's kind of not a good idea too. Because I keep complaining about the issues with the stamina, and even if I have all those buffs and, you know. Let's go downstairs and see if I find my way there to the Tinker's Bench. I think through here. Yep. Let's see. Yeah. I think I have all of these unlocked by now. I usually get a little confused with all of the things here. I like this because this makes me not spending much stamina when carrying a weapon, when using a weapon. Especially heavy weapons, okay? If I apply this here, I know that I will make them less durable. But it's no big deal for me to just keep crafting more obsidian, because obsidian is not hard, in my opinion, at this point for me to grab by the Isle of Dusk. And then I still have some obsidian left, okay? Things don't break all the time. Break part of the time, but not all the time. So I think instead of applying extra damage to it, or a kit that will improve its durability, I'll probably add, instead of these, for example, I will add, reduce the weight. I mean, it's kind of heavy, I know, which is not good. I found a legendary that weighs 0 kilograms, okay? I will add this. I like to add this to heavy weapons especially, okay? To the daggers consume a lot of your stamina too, so that's also a good idea. But I think I'm cat in the box. I will add this here. So I need iron steel bar. I'm gonna point that in notepad so I don't forget. To grab that from upstairs, right? But for the Liger Fang daggers, they deal this damage. I could increase their damage too. If I use this, probably my stamina goes down a bit, or quite a lot. I'm not sure. With the gray ones daggers, my stamina will go down very fast. Okay. With this kinda, but I'm testing out without like really hitting any enemy and something like that. But still goes down a bit. Like, oh, with this is really fast. See why I have to put that kit in here? But this is such a great weapon in my opinion. So I think maybe in this case I'm not sure if it is a good idea, because once I've put a kit here I cannot go back, okay? I have other daggers like this, another Liger Fang daggers. I can actually kill another Liger dragon for this. So once I find another, or I can go into the Maelstrom, kill the Liger dragon, but for me it's easier to find one of those Liger figurines and summon one of or two of the dragons in the grey one's pools anyway. No biggie. So I think I should go with a, maybe not the best idea, because then to fix this I need the legendary kit. I know I cannot craft the legendary kits here, maybe with the named troll. Okay, I need named trolls. I need specialty trolls. I still need to be on my way to keep finding those. I know, been poor on that, and I have like the purge disabled. I don't have enough things to summon a strong search. Maybe I do already, but we'll get to that sometime again. So we'll see. This does need the advanced one, or I think I can get the advanced one here. So let's grab more 10 of these. How about this shield? Maybe I could make it more durable, or to increase armor pen. Maybe I'm not the best in this, to be honest. Maybe I will make it more durable. To deal more damage against enemies would be cool. Or, not this here, maybe... Since it's a legendary, I could make it more durable. So... And I'm not using it all the time, so kinda... not putting it to the damage will be okay. Where is it? Is there another reinforcement kit or just like the advanced? Okay, it's here. So I need 30 hardened steel bars for all the things, and then 10 or 50 all. We'll get a bit to just stay here by the Tinker's Bench, okay? And I just forgot. Okay, here I can keep these bars there. Now I'm gonna go slowly. So let's actually double check if I do have this here. More durable. Don't have to fix this. Don't have to make one for this. I mean, so save things up. All right. And now I'll go down here. Really close. That's cool. Can just drop these things here and then I can put these on the side. Very practical like this, I think. So I need balanced weapon fitting and the one to cause more damage. Let's see if it's a good option. Okay. Too bad we cannot have more than just a kit, but that will make the weapon kind of OP. Right. I should fix this, but this is a legendary. I need a repair kit. I only have one repair kit left, so in terms of legendary. So, but if I could make this more effective, but I have so much hide in my place, like so much leathers that I'm not much worried about these right now. So I'm gonna keep this by the large chest here. Very handy, really. Go back up. Actually, go down again. Let me check things on both blacksmith and also the armorer's bench. On the garrison's armorer's bench, I want to take a look at the epic armor set. Okay. If I have this one here, just make another way, a different way of getting steel reinforcements. So I've got this here, which is vault armor. I still have to unlock more things, many more things actually. If I go to the feats, back to the feats, because since I kept resetting things, I still have to unlock more things again. So I have the DLC stuff, so I can always unlock the epic things again. But I think I really go with this legendary weapons now. So this is from the vault, but this also considered legendary. So I'm gonna stick with this for now, okay? I've been into successful fights with this, and I also have all my followers helping a lot, so I guess it's not a huge deal. Also, I want to check this section here, but I may have to. So I've unlocked this through the map, okay? And I should be checking together with this the wiki to see if this is like something good to go with, because I don't want. I think this is a heavy weapon, armor piece. So I didn't want to go with a full heavy. I still have to unlock the medium set for the Silent Legend collection, but yeah. So here's all the epic stuff I have now. I didn't unlock this yet. Let me see the Excel epics. Oh, I think why I did not manage to unlock this stuff yet, because of the armor value. So the one I'm using is the Primeval set. And the Primeval set, which is giving me encumbrance, it has a very high armor value, okay? Even though, as you see, of course, it's heavy, so it's high armor value, but in comparison with other epic sets, let's say, it's kind of one of the most high in value in comparison, okay? You can unlock this in the Alocita. And then I was wearing these too, but it's heavy. This is a good helmet in my opinion, but you know, in terms of agility and such, I mean, I can keep going with this for now, and then I can reconsider something. Don't really know. Just gives me a bunch of protection, that's all. So I see. I'm wearing actually a light piece, which are the serpent braces, but they give me a lot of strength points, like 8 strength points. You don't see like this anywhere, to be honest, I think. So that's why I'm going with I'm actually going with a light piece. I forgot about that. I could try to make another vault piece for my head, for example, or for the boots. I like these boots in terms of strength, you know. I can actually try other vault armor. Aspect of the pet. Each of them have like, I've seen this before on the wiki during a past stream. Each of them have like certain type of specialty. And not all of them are heavy, even though they look like. So I was thinking about maybe making some sort of helmet or even the boots, and to replace these, okay, with the ones that I have currently, because for example these are, as you can see, armor value very low, but they are light, but maybe they do something better, they do something good. So again, let me check the wiki and see if it is worth to go with any of these instead of what I have now. If not, that's okay. We'll just start to go out very soon out of my base if I get the time. I'm sorry for being a more pacific student today. Things have to be done, okay? It's part of the gameplay anyway. Also, I have the Stygian invaded armor here. Yes, I think this is a heavy one. I'm curious about it, actually. Let me check. For example, yeah, it's heavy. Not sure if I opened them all, but hopefully. Okay, I have all of them unlocked. If I'm missing something, I will open the page for it. So I'm more looking into the helmets and the boots now, okay? I'm gonna ignore the rest. for now, of course. So this is a light helmet, okay? It gives me extra agility, which is okay. When this mask is worn, all fear of heights and vertigo disappear from the wearer. It does not increase the capacity to jump though, so caution should be taken when making reckless decisions. Gives me a couple of agility points, but of course it will take the extra vitality points. So this current helmet that I have, the Cimmerian helmet, gives me one extra point here, but I already reached the perk without any of the armor piece. So if I remove it, I still have the perk, the passive health regeneration perk, which is important for me. Okay. Bought this serpent's vault armor, the boots of the serpent. Ah, it gives me 8 encumbrance. Are you kidding me? Light. These boots will wrap themselves around the ankles and calves, the cool metal radiating a reptilian shield. They supplement the muscles of the legs and provide the bearer with a greater capacity to carry heavy loads. Holy cow! I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Crippling effects are less severe, so I'm even gonna reach this perk. Okay, that's something to take notes. Okay, so let's keep that open. Fins of the Drowned. This is already a medium armor, so it will give me a little more protection, of course, which is cool. About this, does this give me any extra attributes? Don't think so. These react with water, altering the shape of the limbs within them, elongating and becoming like fins. This is probably the original shape of the boots. The wearer becomes filled with the dynamic energy when wearing these boots. These probably benefit the characters like the stamina. Maybe while swimming or like swim faster or even while running. I wonder. But that's cool though. I could always like go with these too, but you know, it's good for these weapons. Like you can carry some of these weapons around and then switch between them for what you need to. But sometimes you don't remember what these things are for. So it's always good to have like this description, like this longer description around inside of the game too. So it's very cool though. But maybe another time. Legendary medium water breathing. You can breathe on the water with this. This will be cool in the Exile lands though. Affects water breathing. Very cool. Okay. In this case, I'm gonna bring a couple of potions with me for the glowing cave, and that's all. But base armor 88, it's okay for a medium armor. It's actually cool, considering it's medium, I guess. But it is an epic one, let's say. It's a legendary, so it's understandable. It's like that. And it has this base weight. Mine, it has this because I've added a weight reduction kit into this steel helmet before, but of course it takes a durability hit, so it sucks on that. Aspect of the Goblin Knight, it gives me also this same base armor 88. It's a medium one, so base weight is not heavy, of course. Upon receiving the food poisoning debuff, you will do 50% increased damage for the duration of the food poisoning. Okay, so I need, for example, to eat putrid meat or like raw meat in order to get food poisoning, unless I have like the survival perk for against that, or the I think it's the survival or the vitality perk that I think it's the survival perk that allows me to prevents me from getting food poisoning from raw meat. But if I'm poisoned, I get 50% damage extra. Oh, whoa, that's really cool actually. Interesting. I know what chest guard of the wolf does. Okay, berserkers like the rage. When you reach like half of your health points, only you will do extra damage to. I think 8 extra strength when or this 8 extra strength when your life is under 50%. But I try to avoid to get less than that. But it is good for that situation, of course. This is heavy, 336, but yeah, Great Wolf's Rage, Berserk Rage, same thing as the helmet, to be honest, I think. But again, it's a heavy one. This is light, but oh, okay. It's a light piece. It has this 192 base armor, but it weighs 30 kilograms. How the hell this is light? Is this a bug? It is not known which demonic entity wore this helmet, but their lingering presence has defied the metal. This helmet provides superior protection for something so lightweight, but the bearer should always be concerned that the original owner will come to claim it. How scary. But it has 30 kilograms. Like, it is very strong in terms of armor, but it's light, but it's still heavy. Hang on. The way of confirming this is to double check, okay? So I'm gonna do something, of course. I'm gonna throw it away. It's here, and what I'm gonna do is something. I'm gonna throw it away because it's not legit. So, armor dance. It's really... As you can see, it says dance somehow. It's light, but it's not that light. It weighs like as much as probably a heavy one. But usually, you know, a heavy armor, it's kind of, you have like this weight in something else, maybe. So I don't get this. But it's pretty good in terms of value, armor value. So as you can see, it's even, in terms of defense, it's even better than this one, but it's still very heavy. Kinda, but it's also good. I just, it messes me up how to think how this is considered a light one. It says it's kind of so lightweight, but then it's still, it has 30 kilograms. Imagine 30 kilograms being supported by your own neck. It's lightweight? It's not. See, this is also heavy. This is less base armor, but this is considered as heavy. Makes more sense, of course. It says, due to the heartful construction, it will last a lot longer. Okay, so base durability, okay, cool. Yeah, but this makes sense. It's heavy, right? Now that one, it's kind of, it says dense there on the properties, so it's making me a bit confusing. So interesting. 3 survival, 3 vitality, and 3 grit. Okay. This is a light one, little armor, of course. Okay, fine durability. Long dormant sense seems to work. Okay, blah blah. Where is gifted with greater vitality, stamina, and enhanced ability to survive. If I raise this into 3, I mean, I likely can still go with this, okay? It gives me just 1 vitality point, however, it gives me a lot of armor value though, which is cool. But if I switch that for like 3 points on vitality, okay, it won't reach the next perk, but still 3 extra points, of course, at the cost of getting less armor defense. And I think it's like 3 grit, right? I think 3 survival still doesn't reach the first perk. Okay, the first perk is that one that allows me to not get food poisoning from raw meat, but I'm not into eating raw meat here in the game anyway. It gets me a little more survival, which is okay. So let's think about this anyway. It's lighter, even lighter than this one, but at this cost. But at least it gives me more grit, which is cool too. So I can give it a try anyway. And I can always then switch for the helmet that I'm still wearing anyway. Or I can always craft the one that is considered light but it still weighs 30 kilograms. I put like really armor reduction kit in that one. This is also a cool one. I'm making the boots of the serpent first, okay? So I may need the other bars. Boots of the serpents. Where are they at? Okay. Perfect light padding, layered silk, Elverium. Layered silk, feline pelt, and twine. Right. And yeah. Let's see if I don't forget things. What else do I need for the layered silk? Now that I forgot. But let's bring some oil. Just in case, if it's like for the armor leather like this. But yeah. I'm sure I will be back up very soon. What the hell am I doing? Okay, it's really true here. Kinda. It's easy to miss this a little spot anyway. Drink some water. Right. I do need a troll here. Ah, dumbass. Feline pelt and twine. Why do I see things so fast and then I forget? Feline pelt and twine. Okay. Still have those lying around. It's good sometimes to not transform all the raw pelts you have, because you may need those for the epic or the legendary armor pieces, see? It's always a good idea to have some raw ones left. And that also applies to other types of resources anyway. How do I make layered silk again? It's not here. I think I have to go to the tannery. Hang on. I think so. Tanner's table, okay. Good to know. Maybe just not silk. Maybe it will make sense to add oil, but I'm not sure. Alchemical base, interesting, okay. So in that case... person sometimes seems to be more effective as to reach places. Okay. So, guess we have to wait a bit now. I forgot how many we needed, but I can just make a few. If I need to come back here, I will. Yeah, right. Turn this bolt. Okay. But forged vagabond trousers. I will lock that in the Sips's tower. What do these have special? Anyway, I'm just looking into more the vault armor, so I'm like, I forgot that the others exist. So that's okay though. With the time, I can always try different types of armor at a point. And these don't cost a lot of Eldarium, which is cool. Okay, armor value 16 kinda sucks, but considering now I have like extra encumbrance, and that's cool. I mean, look at this, 55 without this, 73 plus encumbrance and encumbrance. So I mean, it's something that you can always like. I like the extra strength. Oh no! It really gets me rid of the next perk. Like without these boots. I thought they will not. See? Now that sucks a lot. So maybe I should be carrying these boots in between. Whenever I go to fights, I can carry this. Okay. If I need the extra encumbrance, I will switch to these ones eventually. Yeah, this for encumbrance and then this for like overall things. Ah, that's actually not a bad idea, you know, to switch between things as long as I don't forget any of these at home. Yeah, I think that can be a cool thing. I have to eventually dye these things into other colors. Not important now, okay, maybe in a while. I will. So now about the helmet. I'm so silly now. Okay. So I was really wondering about these and between the outsiders, the demon helmet, because that one protects me a lot. But then you have these as long as I don't forget about, let's say, eating the poisoned meat or the raw meat, whatever. But maybe I will. Extra damage, so cool. Then you have the aspect of the bat. Maybe I can go with this exceptionally. Just my defense is gonna suck badly. But then I have this strong armor in the chest, in the legs, so I mean I can try sometimes one of each, who knows. So probably it's not the best idea, but okay. This gonna be a little lighter, but we'll see how it goes in terms of fights. I can always switch between helmets, so survival, vitality, and great aspect of the battle. Or I can always go with the demon one too. I can carry it in one of my followers, so I can switch between. Or I can even go and make this aspect of the demon helmet to my followers too. Why not? This is actually good too. It gives vitality, which is awesome. So I'm like, okay, I can decide. So we have all of this here. Let's see. Oh, it's heavy. So I guess, or it's either the wiki that is outdated, or it's the game itself. The wiki is not outdated because a while ago I've spawned it to check and it says light. But it's actually a heavy one because it takes a heavy padding. They have to update the description of this helmet. This helmet itself is actually not light. Ah, okay, I see. So I guess we go with the light one. Ah. Yes, this needs hardened leather and something else. Elephant hide, exactly. We can get that one meanwhile. This is also a good one. Yeah, but didn't I have more hardened leather around? Maybe I think I have some left in the tannery. Actually, I think I've seen it there. Otherwise, I will have to go back up to the storage room instead. Thought so. Thought I had, I mean. I don't have any... Okay, I will leave this here. I thought I had like a container here, but I don't. Let's go back up, get some more iron and leather. I have the aspect of the pet already done. Takes a while to craft these high tier things. Yes, I'm gonna put things back in place. I can always leave things in the large chest, I know. But not sure if so fast I will be crafting something around here, so back up to the storage room. So let's see my character stats. Stamina, great, blah, blah, blah. I rarely go here to the stats. I don't know why. I should go more. Total health, bonus from vitality, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Total damage reduction, 73%. If I put back my, let's say, old armor, I go to the stats and see total damage reduction, 78%. Bonus from buffs, no, okay. So I suppose it's this. Total from the armor itself. Right, 78, I think so. Let's see with these ones. Aspect of the bat, it's of the serpent. More health, okay. Less 4%. It's no biggie. Still something, okay. But I guess it has its own benefits at the cost of my own defense. But you know, in this game you cannot have good things without suffering in a certain way, okay? And that's what's gonna happen in the patch 3.0. You cannot become more powerful without sacrificing your physical health, okay, physical condition, your character's physical condition. So yep, we can't have good things without bad things behind here. So aspect of the demon with this is scary. With this 78 back to what I had, and you have like even more resistances here, cool. This definitely gives me my protection back that I had before. This is the monster, light and dense, which means heavy. Okay, I can put definitely a kit in this. It will, you know what's gonna happen to the durability. I can put other type of kit. Yep. But I can always wear this once I go to combat, but having to switch all the time, even when the boots of serpent, I don't know yet. We'll see. It's actually cool. So we'll see. At least got a few things now. Small renovation. I could always use, you know, other, you know, a few other pieces too, but you know, to renew things. But I guess I'm gonna go like this for now. Can play around with the dice. I've been here for a while. I have to go down south. So let's just go back up. Put a few things over here. think something is missing in here. Maybe this. Yeah. Right, and still need to place here the... And this one keeps cutting off. I'm done, okay? Goodbye. Very silly, but I'm gonna steal your touch. Right. Want more berries. So I need to go to the kitchen and then the dryer. I need to add more bark to the dryer. I think I remove it from there. Right, and then I will have to take all of these potions. I'm pretty heavy around here. Was wondering if I should make more potions, but that's okay. Maybe I can now add the Cimmerian steel helmet around here. Okay, nothing else to remove from this place. Guess not. I will have to just fix this inventory soon. Dice, okay. I can just play around quickly with this. So let's grab the black dye, the white too, maybe the yellow, purple, blue, violet, faded blue. It's cool as it is. Also cool. Whoa, okay. Ah, so many squares. Guess it's better like this. Whoa, much more elegant. It goes really well with my base pieces. Oh, okay. Oh, this is actually really great. Also cool. Okay. Very cool too. Very cool. Even cooler, I guess. Maybe like this too. I mean, very bright, but I mean, really cool as well. So let's go with this. Exceptionally, I can always change these. I like the purple though. But it's time for a change. Ah, okay. Can sell. Wanna spend more dyes without the need to. This, that's kind of bright. I'll go full black now. I'm not sure with what this does change. Nothing. It doesn't change the rope. It seems like this. Very bright. Maybe I'll just go with all in black. Here. Match the helmet. It's a bit bright, but we'll see. I think the lines are thicker. The white lines are thicker than in the helmet in comparison. We'll see that. Yeah, just neutral. Sometimes more simple, it's better. Looks more sophisticated, more elegant. Like this, maybe. More discreet. I mean, the pants and such, the tasset is kind of rustic, you know, it's just a primeval armor after all. It's kind of not so great. But whenever I change that outfit, but it gives me so much armor, so it kind of, it's art, just part, you know. Just say goodbye. Also... Yeah. Look at the souls, are just white souls. Let's try not to make them dirty. My character's hair kinda... She cut her hair off. So let me see. Now it is time to go to the kitchen. I'm supposed to go first to the kitchen and then the pantry, Jester. There's actually an easy place to go through the... Yeah, never mind. So berries. Fast crafting though, like 99 seconds almost, but not really. Even though it's almost 4 p.m. so I really want to go down south, come on. Maybe I'll just... Maybe I don't need this much, but I keep shoving my character with berries. Also my characters, I don't think they have that much grill anymore. So while the berries are still drying, let's head back, grab some fiber. Do I have anything here? No. Damn. Okay, I need to make sure I keep fiber here and... Anyway, let's go back here, grab some plants, some seeds. No. Again, at the dryer, that's okay. Cool. It doesn't work with the coal here. Only with the wood, okay. Damn. I'm gonna use this as fuel. Maybe it doesn't really. That's okay. I think coal works here. It should work. Yeah. What do I have here? Duck kebab. Okay. I have like one of the cooking specialists, but I still have to unlock more things, really. I cannot cook the good food for my trolls anymore. It was one of the things that was made with also exotic flesh, but not anymore. Okay, so when I resetted my feeds, she forgot also that it shouldn't forget anything. I do have extra gruel. Holy cow. Just I need 300, no more than that. Damn it. That's okay. I have some extra dyes with me. Damn it. Really need to switch these white souls. That's okay. They're a bit bright, but that's fine. Dyes up here. still need to get used. I need to name the chest, but then I always have to look to aim at them to see what they have. Anyway, so let's go down. Finally, maybe through here. I have to put something here. To see this part empty, like without any of those storage sheds and the vaults down. But eventually I will have to put like a special place for my pets, who are scattered around now. So you still have some gruel. Take more. You will need it. A ghoulish club. Maybe you have the primeval helmet. This is actually a pretty good one. Look at the value. I didn't add anything to the... Oh. Dance. I mean, even though I should be switching from this to... I can always, you know, keep this. Here, meanwhile, you know, the enemies down south kind of not that tough, except around here. We have like little nightmares here and there, but you know, you can always switch. She looks like scary now. Yes, now. Really? I mean, take my boots, right? Temporarily, at least. Okay. Oh, I still need to make you follow me because I'm still trying to level him up. Okay. And you are in the secondary follow. Okay, so Destroyer is already fully leveled up. Okay. And you go with me too. There's also another helmet. This helmet of yours, 160 bonus vitality, pretty cool. This one also gives vitality. Awesome. Right. Do I have my fiber bedroll with me? I know, I had to forget it back there. Damn it. Okay, I do have the dice here. I still have the dice, damn it. Okay, and I need to grab the Wheel of Pain too, so there are a few things that I've been forgetting. That's not cool. I want her to go back up there. I'm used to it. So, bedroll and Wheel of Pain. They are here. Right. Also, I do have to put things back. I need to make something. I do have the golden lotus flower. Do I have alchemical base? No. I need to go to the alchemist's bench. That's what I miss. I'm gonna drop their alchemical base. I need the golden lotus potion. That's it. To make the buff combo thing. Holy cow. Okay. Ah, the Silent Legend ones. Right. Okay. And I have extra gruel with me. I'm gonna keep like 27 here with tuna. You may need like something. Use strength, but that's okay. Hopefully you won't be dying. I mean, I should keep the rest of the gruel in the improvisation and the improvised boxes. Switch. We go through here instead. Right. Guess now last stop by the base should be in the alchemist room and then out. I do hope I have the time to fight a bit today. I still have to get rid of this corruption. I could have gone up north, I could have not killed the dancer the other day, I could have gotten rid of this corruption already, but no. I'm getting ready for 3.0. So... That's this. I can already take this. Lasts like for an hour and I don't know when I'm gonna go out, as I said. But hang on. You take this and this. Also this and this. And this too. This. Okay, time to take the buff combo. Suppose not to make me drunk. Alt player told me there wasn't an order to take this. Makes me a bit tipsy, that's all. Hopefully the effect will go away in a while, because it makes my eyes a little tipsy too. But we should be fine soon after the adage and after the severe dehydration. I think I will survive. So I've got a bunch of attributes buffs now, which is cool. Okay. So extra strength, agility, vitality, great, great accuracy, nothing. Lots of encumbrance. Okay, but also because of the armor. Okay, and the extra survival too because armor. Okay. Well, yes, let's finally go out of that thing there, which I call base. Finally, yay! I was thinking if I should go, yeah, I should go first to the Great Ones area. I didn't bring the avatar of Pork, the figurine of Porka to summon enemies from the pools. But eventually I will get more figurines. Maybe I should go first to the, like, to this area, to the dark area, like do another run like around, like I did before, all the way around, maybe between 2 and then around here, stop by here, then eventually if I have to stop by home I won't be like really far. Of course I won't be able to have enough time to do all of this unfortunately, but if I get like some figurines in the middle, unlock more recipes, that will be much better, okay? And even if I get more trolls, that will be better. So of course not everything is by the shore, so I'm gonna go for like a shore tour and then inland, right? Maybe I can always randomly go through the inland. I don't have really to follow the paths correctly. Not anymore. Good place to the basic resources overall. A bunch of camps around too. With the horse because I've often to dismount to go up these rocks. Plenty of rocks around anyway. It feels very refreshing to have like now my loot all in place. So good area to catch baby elephants around here, around this section, okay? Especially around here, I think. It's like they spawn in there, the elephant cows spawn in there like most of the time. I find them a lot in there. And they can carry a lot of things, really a lot. And they can be really tough if you level them up. Tuna is like level 9, but he's been surviving the least comparing with the others that I left to die, unfortunately. But yeah. They are good carriers. Ah no, what am I doing? What a waste of time, really. Maybe I shouldn't even bring the horse at all. You that you are useless. You've been very useful actually. But no, you don't like rocks. That's your problem. I'm just trying to slowly check the surrounding area because I don't go here that much lately and I tend to forget what's going on around. I want to go to the right direction though. Maybe here, yeah. Let's go here first and then if I have to go back here because of to summon things from the pools of the grey ones, I will go back. Takes also longer in my opinion, but also here you can take a while because of the enemy camps, the human camps, so because the grey one's kind of easy for me now to kill. The elephants again. I'm back here. Why am I going back in circles like part of the time? Yeah, they are kind of hungry. I may kill them because I need elephant's height.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, they still take a lot of energy. They've always been very tough, even with Zelans. I think it's one of the few animals that I prefer killing, like with long weapons, like the spears. But I don't use spears for quite a long time. I may want to use the. Come here, Tuna. What are you doing? I want to use these instead. I need more elephant hide just in case I craft more epic armor. Okay, let's see. We don't get these a lot here. Right, horse. Yeah, I think the elephant babies are like maybe more around here. Can confirm. Ah, okay. Hang on. This is a camp entrance. Yep. So I'm kind of rusty here. I may wanna leave my friends kind of away from elephant's threats, okay? And any other threats, maybe I want actually to go up with them. So I was like, should I consider bringing the horse? Still have a long way to go, but with all these rocks and enemies here and there, like, not sure. Maybe this will be a time-consuming task, but elephants? I want the elephant to kill humans that I have to enslave. But yeah. Now with the Better Trolls mod, you can actually force your human trolls to just... you can put truncheons on them and then they will knock enemies down instead of killing them, actually. You have to double check if they keep the truncheons in their hands.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
That's a jailer, you cannot enslave it. What is that? 10 or 3? Okay, I need a 4, a named armor 3. Okay, these are good ones, you know, but I do want named ones. Named workers, not these. I'm being very bad right now, but I was more focused in seeing which names, their names, I mean. That's okay. Yes, I'm very bad in defense, kind of. I have lots of spectre coating, even though I should bring this. See, I can just turn this into... yeah, I could have just pressed that. It's okay, I just not bothering much. Else here, okay. This is a small camp. Few things. A cursed camp. And then you have the jailer, you can grab another key and you can open this. But is this a strong one? No, just a fighter one. You can rescue, you can take him with you. You can just make... I can put him like close to my friends up there, or just can let him go. I mean, this could be like another addition to my base, because I have to rescue trolls, honestly, to add to my place, but I'm just gonna drop him here in hopes that the elephants won't butcher him. It's fine. Anyway, I do have to go somewhere else. This was very bad a fight for me, I know. Because I was focused in releasing their names. Actually, there's nothing much happening around. I can pick back up. Since I have like the troll limit, maybe. No, I know I did this, but I'm not up to go back to my base and can get more of these anyway. I can get more keys, I have more keys. I have to make my elephant follow me, and I'm on the follower limit right now. And my base is like quite far away. It's not. It's like... These things are easy to get. These people, I mean... Let's call them things. Oops. I mean trolls. There are people too. So... Scraps. Okay. Just mark things in the map. Scraps here too. Okay. Scraps maybe for Aldarion, maybe. Can dismantle that. Drinking some water and calm. Right. Actually, this didn't give me like all of the perks, like the survival perk. I need to keep eating. That's okay, so it gave me some perks. It was cool. It's still cool. Oh, hello. And you're gone. Hello? I mean... Am I inside the... No. Where did it go to? Did it just fly there? Or is that another one? I didn't notice really. I kind of got a bit distracted past holding the skinny knife on my hands. Holy cow! Okay, I wasn't expecting for this. Well, I can place these ones here. Thought it was too close to a camp. Okay, maybe I wanna put down the fiber barrel. I don't know. I'm fighting really badly right now. Like always. So let's go there. Maybe in hopes no one will attack me while I do this. Maybe I have to pay attention to the. I remember this place. I think I've died here once, way before. Way back in time. Let's go back a bit so I can switch to the truncheon. Because we never know. Put the truncheon in your hands, please. That's a big one. That's a boss. We cannot insult the boss. Screw it. I remember about dying here before. Okay. It's armor in the tree. Cool, but sucks to be them.
Take you.
This is a fighter one. It's dead now. All the truncheons. That's an archer. Die. Are you kidding me? Maybe I should have brought with me a ranged weapon sometimes. Great. I'm bringing the black candles. Can decorate my base with this without having to craft them. It's a joke. That thing there just took a while to approach it. Advanced to look great kit, not bad. A loot. Need hang on. Good, fine. Here's the recipe that I already unlocked before, a cursed banner. Cool. Ah, this one drops scraps. That's why I marked this on the map, maybe. This is not the armor scraps that you can find in the dungeon back in the Exile lands. These are scraps that can be actually dismantled or dealt, I think, dismantled into to receive back some Eldarium. Okay, so it's a different way of getting a bit of Eldarium. Some elixirs, that's interesting. Okay. Who are you? Can we get named once? Exile 2. Let him just walk around. Not gonna do anything. Maybe he can walk back home if he knows where my home is. Back here. If I have to throw things away, I will. You know the deal. And I got a fragment of power. Not bad. I didn't do much right now, so... Let's keep going. Where's my bed at? So here's done. Pit of the Grey Ones. I've been here before, it seems. I still have to visit some of the Grey Ones areas, like around here and such. We should go down south now. We have... yeah, we can go again up there to the pit. Deal with them fast, hopefully. And maybe destroyer. Hang on. I forgot to add something here, a kit. That's okay though. I'll just... that gives me something better, but this gives me like a bit more protection now. I will switch later. These are weak. Now, of course, don't be so self-confident about it, because I'm just strong right now, so actually things will become easy through the time. This drops a black heart. Only one, okay? Only one per each. I know that they are monsters, but they only have one heart each, okay? Right here first, okay? Climbing one wall that keeps the doctor away, or will break your legs and puts the hospital closer to you. That's a huge nope. Ah, here it is, figurine. Shaggy figurine, those insects. They can also sometimes drop, maybe these from the pools of the grey ones will always drop fragments of power. Maybe not always, but maybe. I have to double check again, but once I summon them, I can collect the figurines as decorations. Find out the priorities in well. By talking on fragments of power, little box here. Awesome relic fragment. I'm gonna mark this actually. One here, cool. These will respawn. Like in the named city, I think they will also respawn in there. These little chests with fragments of power. But of course I find that it is easier in comparison with the Exiles here in the Alocita. Easier to get fragments of power in bigger amount. Especially because you need fragments of power not only to increase the points on the knowledge, but also to... There are a few ways of spending these fragments, I suppose. Yeah, for crafting things too, but also because you have to spend them in the Siptus towers, so it's like an extra thing. So I think they made it easier here in the Yellow Sipta too because of that, or made them a little more abundant. Yeah, so even more bosses to just kill by the fragments too, I think so, if I'm not mistaken. I think I find way less fragments of power back in the Exiles, but kind of a little rusty when it comes to that in there, since I've been on Sipta for a while now. Forget things easily. Another figurine. The good thing on these great people is that they carry... the good thing for them is that they carry very good weapons that make you bleed. That's all. Yaketh figurine, okay. I have plenty of their hearts. I think they are used really to make... Not sure if just the armor, but I think also the weapons. I mean, if you unlock the weapons feat and they drop the weapons, you don't even have to craft them if you don't want to. Kind of an alternative, of course. Bunch of mini bosses like these around. It's like easy bosses. I mean, I can go here without the followers and keep saying that they are easy for me at this point because I'm like level 60. But I struggle in other parts of the map, so not everything is easy for me at this point. I'm actually a bad fighter, so I barely defend myself, as you may have noticed before if you watch my past streams. So that's about it. Yeah, things that I barely used to, by the way. Okay, so I don't think there are enemies above here. Lots of loot here. Actually awesome. What is sticking? It's just my elephant thing that is sticking there. Okay, I can climb up, or I can just look around, check all the corners. Sometimes there may be like a few boxes around. We never know. So take a look, really. Does it teleport? Okay, one here. More coins for the collection. Them. I will sometime. Don't worry. Did I just miss something? Other than the, going for the chest. Thought I saw something here, but I'm ouch. I just see it with my hand on the desk. Desk is too high. But suppose I didn't miss. Let's take a look up there. And there is a loot chest on there. Yes, I already checked that one. I thought that I've seen like a figurine. I mean, I literally have, but it's kind of an old video for the figurines locations around these areas. Eventually the developers, a bit after, kind of right after I've done that video, they added more figurines to the southern side of the map, and my video got a little updated, even though locations for those figurines that I've shown are still in the same place, but you can find many more nowadays. But then I forget where I find them unless I watch the video again. Into the next part. The thing is lagging? Oh, they are already dead. I'm gonna stop it, Jester. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I was already in here, never mind. I'm bleeding. Yeah. Not anymore, but they hurt me a bit, really. They also dropped this putrid meat. The figurines are slightly heavy, so I have to put them on the elephant, likely I do. Okay. I don't use this much. important. It's better. Pass through? Okay. And a lot of blood here. It's called report. There's nothing under there, nothing to see. Nothing to see here, okay? Move along. These dropped some pieces of gear. Nothing also to see here, okay? Just gross ritual. Oh, spider of lang figurine, okay. So that one dropped a grey one killed. It looks pretty much like this, okay. It's all light armor, okay. Gives you bonus grit. And 10. I'm gonna really look into more the weapons instead. So I guess we've seen everything here. Maybe a little too much. Did I check this? Yeah. I have to double check things because I forget. Guess we are done with this, with the pit of the grey ones. I've been here before, so likely if there was a weapon here to unlock, I already did it. There is an enemy here, maybe at the door, maybe have a weapon here, I'm not sure. I think so, I don't remember. There's usually at least a weapon fit to unlock at each point of interest. Oh, rhino, okay. Maybe we can get something. Rhino hide. Thick hide, okay. Too bad though. Carrot is kinda thirsty, maybe it's because it's desert. I have one of these shields already. I'm gonna hang it on the wall. Alright, let's go. I have plenty of them in my base and less is more right now. Usually I have to go back home to drop many things, but that's okay. So let me see exactly. I have to go down here. I'm hearing a door. But no. No. Should be the side neighbor or something. It's not for here. Okay, let me just switch. there's a baby rhino there. Three babies. Three babies. Come here, rhino. I don't think I have any rhino baby. Do I have rhinos in my base? Oh, wait. I don't have... I'm stuck. I swear I'm stuck. I was stuck.
God, take you!
Oh, but they go down so quickly. Of course, it's understandable. Oh, but yay. Let's get another baby. Baby, baby, come back. You're mine now. Okay, there is a third one. Guess this is enough. Okay, cool. Right, not encumbered anymore. Rhino hide. With this I get to hide, really? Alright, interesting. I may wanna get a hat from this one. If they drop hats, I think this one's drop. We usually... Oh, exquisite meat. Okay. Right, white rhino head. There are a few types of rhinos. Make sure you won't be without a mummy. Right. You don't eat the meat, but... We'll see then. Next. Have to unlock the grey ones, but oi, calm down. Can I reach the loot? I have to stay away a bit. Whoa. I think I should leave Tuna somewhere outside because it stays on the way all the time. No, I want to reach the grey ones loot. Okay, nothing special. Broken temple. Yeah, don't kick me. Someone doesn't drop anything. Be if you harvest it, but it's inventory. There is another figurine. Giant king. And my character keeps becoming thirsty. I think it's because we are in the desert, so it's kinda pretty normal. Yeah, I'm attacking them with their own weapons. Taste your own poison. It works. Oh, if they were like resistant to their own weapons. They are not. It happens that they are really not. They also don't get poisoned by my war axe, and Maybe if I added Spectre coating, so they really look like undead. Makes sense. They don't get poisoned by normal poison weapons. Okay, we'll go down there soon. Did I grab the figurine? Nope. Another avatar of Bokrog figurine, the same one that I have in my base, which I forgot to bring, so now I have a new one. Okay. Maybe I can get a head from this one. I should be head. And from this one too. Green sugar. Here we go. 2 heads. Right. Here a little thing. Okay, another fragment of pop. Where are you?
Die, outsider!
Okay. There is a place I should go to. Haven't gone yet. I think it's... No, it's not through here. This is the way out, I think. I think it's there. I think there was another way though. I don't remember. It kinda confuses me a bit. Never mind. I thought I was holding the shield, but I'm holding the glowing stick instead. So was a little angry with us. Another scout report. Oh, nice. I remember well where I can unlock the bow of the Grey Ones. It's probably one of the most hidden fates at around the Grey Ones area. But once you find it, you probably will barely forget where the places for these things are. Part of them, okay, some it's easy to forget. So many rocks around here. Another boss. Okay. And cool stuff. Another one. Great. Oh no, don't get me stuck. Actually, I need to take care of my health. Right. So looks like at least most of the bosses seem to drop fragments of power. This is awesome. This is a great place to go for the fragments, it seems. So above, sometimes it could have something, but not in the case of this area. At least. Okay. So since I'm still missing an area here, or even a fit. Trying to remember. So we have... okay, that boss came from here. There should be another little chest here. I remember this one. Finally, my memory didn't fail. Great. That's where that boss came from. Yeah, this is by the water. nothing else to see here. So... okay. It's another one. Which level are you? Okay, 10 now. What's happening? Okay, here's the placement for the spear, and then in the other side you have the, let me see, I think one of the swords, maybe not, I think it's on this side, no, it's not on this side, I think there, here, I knew it, short sword, exactly, I knew that there were two feats not far from each other. There is another place, I think here, like you have like a feat inside and another one in the other side or something like that. I think it's up there. I think I've already unlocked those, but I have to go back there to remember or check my feats anyway for that. Because I have to, as I said, I have to check them again to remember. Lots of stuff. Quite productive to be here. See, to come back here. Really, after such a long time. So I'm just running around in circles because sometimes that can also be productive. Yeah, really. And it's so easy to be. Oh, I believe I can fly. No. Back here? No, thanks. So, before going here, I still have... Oh, actually, I can go back there, cross this area, this this mess of an area, go here. But I have these, like, these figurines I can already put around here because they're kind of heavy. I'm close, but then I'll always have to go back here, so... We can always, you know, just run straight forward, straight ahead here. Then back to the pools if I have time. Okay, it's already 5 p.m. Been here for quite a while actually. So I may have to stop by around here. We'll see. Yeah, actually it's kind of getting late and I do have to go for a break after such long of playing here. And go outside very soon. But yes, it's life, I guess. A bunch of these, I'll call them pelicans. They are like so we were there. We have to go through here at like the more safe, slightly safe. We have those crazy ones there, whatever they are, just strange lizards. I also need water. Right. Okay, you are like between the elephants. It just gets in the way of everyone and everything. They just put the weapons out once I moved the helmets. I don't know why, really. hell am I going to? I really wanted to go for a swim. How's that? My character has the arm a little. No, oh no, I wasn't even holding the glowing stick. This isn't the first time happening that I just end in this, like, swimming around the cliffs. So stupid. Maybe climbing up would, like, save me up some time in comparison with swimming all around. I guess not. There's a shore. Starting area. No enemies. A lot of these oysters, and raw oysters. Don't eat them raw. Okay. Branches. You have the fiber underwater, and yeah, stones. What else do you want? Yeah, it's all the way up. I never used to go through here. I did through there, but it was an accident another time. I don't usually go through here, to this area. And that's it. There's really almost anything here happening. Other than that, it's kind of peaceful indeed. I've always to go through the most annoying, complicated ways. Like, why? Why do I do this? There's the big stairs. Around the stairs you can unlock the mace of the grey ones. Pretty cool weapon too. So, during my journey I haven't been here yet, it seems. I have no markers on my map, so that means that I didn't went here yet, but I'm here now, so... Oh, another harmless boss. Oh, holy cow, I probably underestimated them, their power. They're gone. Thanks guys, I could just do this by my own, but you see me hurt and came to save me. I should be the hero here, not you. Should I remove Battle Trolls mod? Should I? Okay. It's really their weapons that hurt a lot. Told you these weapons are pretty good. Where... Thought there were two? Am I seeing things? I think so. So another scout's report. We'll go down there soon. Okay. Things carefully, maybe missing things easily here. That's the way down. out of here. One of the ways. It's okay, it was just a scratch and a little scream. There's another enemy down there. You can take them down too. Here should be a good idea to carry wraps because of the bleeding of their weapons. All of them make you bleed, that's all. Which is a good thing if you are the one carrying them instead. I'm also looking for figurines. I may easily miss any. Which is a great thing if you already picked one. Even in single player, yes, they will respawn back. I'm not sure about the timers, but they would get back to the point of interest after a while, definitely. Ah, scribble note. Okay, I have like a. See this? It's like, oh, okay, just text. We can actually read its lore. So, what is trends? I find myself pondering that question more and more as the days turn. I've seen strong, confident men killed because they try to fight when they should have run away. Yeah, that can happen. I've seen those who people consider weak sharing their food with others and gaining their gratitude and protection. Maybe they are not that weak. In the past, I was a blacksmith and I was considered the strongest man in my village, but I sold the sword to the wrong man and ended up here. Oh, and now that I'm here, I see clearly that it is the things that I know, how to work the forge and the creation of weapons and tools that carries true value. Knowledge is strength, that is a lesson. Don't you say? I guess you are dead now, but yeah. A little lesson. So, Mace of the Grey Ones unlocked. The feat, yes. You have to craft them it later if you want. Or repair eventually one that you find here in these enemies' corpses. We have a few of them here. This is totally not a cult here. Taste your own poison now. Why don't you play it? You don't have any blood to shed anymore. Okay, next. There should be another weapon over there, okay. So... Really? And, my eyes don't really realize the distance. Oh, thanks, Tuna. I mean, I can take the fiber. Who doesn't need plant fiber? Here it is. Sword of the Grey Ones. This was like the last one I found. Like it was like a tough one for me. It was here all the time. I remember that when the developers released this part of the map, like the southern area, and then I went to try to find all of these feats of the weapons and even the armor. Took me a while to find some of the weapons feats I found, but there were like a couple of the feats missing, like the bow, and I'm not sure about the sword. I think so too, and I don't think it was the Warhammer, but something else. I think it was the Great Axe. I spent hours and hours trying to find it, like literally hours, and then I was informed that those were by mistake not fully implemented, but then the developers added them. Took me a while to find them, but sometimes I would find these things randomly and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make a video for whoever is struggling as much as I did to find this. But of course, it's always more satisfying, more rewarding to find things by your own. So try that first, okay? If you are playing like through this place for like the second time or something, nothing wrong in trying to find for help or reminding yourself where things are, I guess. Hi, okay, that hurts. Looks like I'm gonna waste another potion. Whoa, and fragments. That's not total waste then. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here either, okay. And another. So, marking this picture reference. Even if I'm not gonna use all of these, I can always dismantle them, I think. They are called show builds, okay. I forget the names. Okay, I still got hit and I'm not dead now. What am I waiting for, really? Get killed. I didn't put the fiber bedroll down. What a huge mistake. Another fragment of power at least. That's great. That's great. Yeah, nice. I'm awfulsome. I'm just distracted trying to look for more figurines and so I keep forgetting where they are at, so like, I want the figurines, I don't care about fighting anymore. But these guys don't care about peace, I'm just looting them. And they eventually get hangry somehow. Hey, blood. Yes, it's the Yellow City map. That's true. Welcome to my stream, by the way. So, yes, our work is done around here. How the hell do I get out of here now? I'm not gonna sweep. Oh, well, okay. Where the hell am I at? Okay, we can go through... there. I'm gonna through a random place again. Interesting. Where the hell? Don't I go through here? It's kind of easier. Why do I complicate things? Badass looking skulls sculpted on the rocks. And I've lost the buffs from the potions already. That's okay. Get more later. So yes, so like my next stop had to be by the pools of the grey ones, pretty much around their main place. little baby. I'm gonna take another phone with me. I have like only one Bambi. My base, just for decoration, let's say. And by talking on decorations, another should be had. I have a few rhino calves. Let's not forget to put these in the animal pen, or I will lose them. No, we don't want to lose babies here. So we can raise more animals for my animal collection. I still have to build something for them, okay? I'm really focusing in my base and not on the animal stables and such. I have a zoo outside of the base, so I have to take care of that. But yes, other time now I'm looking into grabbing a few more special things and also unlocking more recipes. I do want to summon more enemies on the Cult of the Great Ones. I want to kill more bosses. See if I have a chance also to get more recipes from down here. Also through the Flossom crates if I get the chance. Is this a baby too? Oh no. To get a chance of grabbing recipes from the vault chests too, okay? I want to unlock more things eventually. Hey. But, you know, until then I will slowly decorate my place too. So much to do. So the pools are like around there. And no, I'm looking into the wrong place up there. I wanna stop grabbing animals' babies, or just, even my followers' inventory is getting really full by now. Back up again. Okay, there are the pools there. So I do have, unfortunately, to go. And then we'll be moving to that side. No, that's not the pools. What the hell am I smoking? Okay. So we actually... not the elephants again. I should really keep harvesting more and more elephant hide. Want to keep my followers safe now. Alright, we can get an easier view from the pools here. With me, this place kind of lags a bit. Maybe before I leave the place I can always use at least one, summon one enemy. So the horse is here. I put this one down. Safely. Trolls are not allowed here too close to the pool. Okay, I understand. They are actually... it's not meant for it to build like even bases here, so cannot place even followers of course. Actually, adding the bedroll here too. Too many feathers in my area. Building not a lot, of course. Yeah, it's gonna have to be in a specific place. As long as the... they are both dead, so... may wanna grab the hide. I'll take the exotic flash. Just a little too much for me right now. So let's go back up. Just got into this map. Are you enjoying it? It's really kind of late, but let me see. There's so much stuff here. I mean, I suppose the elephant has elephant hide here, yeah. Okay, cool. No, I don't want to mount the horse now. I'll keep making this little mistake. I want to access the inventory. That's it. Actually, hang on. I have the avatar of Bokrog figurine. I have the Giant King. Giant King. I can try to kill this one now. And then I can leave the other ones for the other stream. So I have like this one, this. And a few more in the elephant. I have the Spider of Lang, Tuna, Shagai, and Yakith. Okay. I don't have like other like big bosses figurines right now, but we'll take care of those. Let's see if I have enough time though. So since I'm just gonna go directly to the poles, and then I'll just have to put them in guard mode, my followers. Where are those at? Behind, okay. I'll just drink some water. So, to just finish this stream for today. Big, and let's see if I don't die, but at least I've put down my my bedroll. Oh, I've left behind the rest of the potions, so the healing potions, so I hope these are enough. If not, I'll be really oh, okay. I know. You idiot. Okay, let's take another one. Did I really have to low it to hit me? This sucked really bad. I was distracted unlocking. I think I already unlocked before this armor. So as I said before, it's light armor. I really want to go right away to the poles, but I may find... Oh, okay, it's just an ugly scorpion. Oh, I can, okay. I thought I wasn't able to. Otherwise I had to go around and I will face more great ones. Enemies, even though they are not really tough anymore, but they carry tough weapons, as you know. So... I had to go back to the elephant and bring the rest of the healing potions, so I don't remember how tough this boss that I will summon now is, but we'll see now. Okay, let's put myself in first person. And okay, it's like the ones that are in the War Makers dungeon, sort of archivist's cousins or something. Let's make this special moment. It's just one, really. Hello, gorgeous. You have to get killed because it's just a level 1 boss, really. Yeah, it's totally like the bosses there inside of the War Maker. It's probably one of the easiest bosses there. I find the other bosses pretty tough, especially the glowing skeleton bosses there. I really had a hard time when I went back to the Exile ones in this streaming journey. And it drops schematics fragment, okay. Ymir Stark. Oh, another of the legendary shields that look the same as other shields. Priest King, yes, it's a Priest King, okay. So we should harvest. That was really fast. Okay, we have actually more challenging bosses from this place. We have enemies that are actually not bosses. They are like maelstrom creatures even. So this was just only one. Only one. Do you have anything? Yeah. We can use the avatar of Borkrug figurine right now. Just, you know. Schematics fragment. Keep collecting those for unlocking recipes. I think you need like 4 or 5 to unlock a new recipe. Okay. Oh, okay, here it is. Just one. I was waiting for it to attack first, but it wasn't happening. Kind of slow. Reminds me of a Jebel Sack, but is this some sort of avatar? Definitely. New game religion coming. Holy cow! Alright. That's special. I think even the grey ones will take more health from me with the grey ones' weapons than this thing, but this is a very cool attack. So I'm sure that will make much more damage if I didn't carry this armor chest piece and you know, the primeval armor pretty much chest piece in the chest. It just protects me so well in comparison with the rest of the armor pieces in the box. In my case, of course, the destroyer is carrying the better in terms of damage. Okay, it's done. Molten Heart, Fragment of Power, Bag of Essences, Schematics Fragment, and all the other stuff I can carry. Bag of Essences. Unstable Essences. Only one! Okay, I was expecting for more. But look, I got Molten Heart. Harvest's Heart of the Avatar of Borkrug that when used can fuel furnaces and campfires. Okay. Pulsing organ secretes an oily viscous ichor that is both flammable and burns at an unusually high temperature. What biological function said ichor supports is unknown. So it says that it is used as a fuel. Probably it's good, like good enough for when you are playing in a server or single player session with like a normal or even faster fuel burn timer. In my case, it's like I'm playing with a slow fuel burn time, so kind of probably doesn't compensate having this. I got another schematics fragment. Okay, I guess nothing else to see here for now. I'm gonna leave the other figurines for the next stream, but let's go back to the elephant because I do have to prepare to log out. Okay. So, loot chests around, yes. On my stream, even though I'm about to finish it, unfortunately, but yes, I've been here for some hours and I do have, unfortunately, to go. I think there should be more in the other side, but that's okay. I've got a few more extra instances outside of the maelstrom, which is cool too. Right up to my future Lay Shrine Search summoning. Okay, I do have to go for those too if I want to get even cooler trolls as well, or even cooler items too, and recipes more. To get into the base decoration, but you keep finding more and more stuff or having to do the repeated stuff, and a never-ending battle here, which is kind of not a bad thing. You always find things to do. When people think you don't, you do. There they are. like that with nothing inside. Can you build in here? That would be cool. There's a hole in the top, so careful with that. To bring back home some time. I'm very full actually, so may have to discard a few things. I know I'm bringing a few things, but this is not like really heavy. So I got 16 fragments of power in total just from, you know, my base is here, like around here in the water. I just came down like quickly from there to here just by visiting like 3 max 4 points of interest. I've grabbed like about 16 fragments of power, and it wasn't like challenging at all. Even if I bring all of these follows with me because of the Better Trolls mod, even without the mod, I could only bring like a follower or none. And getting these fragments of power in such a small amount of time, it's craziness, okay? So this is like the best place in Sector to get fragments of power, like quick. Go for the grey ones areas. Plus, so next stream, hopefully still tomorrow. I hope I can get back tomorrow, okay? Because if not only next week, but likely tomorrow, I hope. Okay, so I don't promise anything. We'll see if all runs well, of course. So let's say just next stream I will keep going. I will bring more the remaining figurines here that I have, kill the remaining enemies. I want to go here really, but that depends of my character's capacity, because I have so much stuff. I don't want to keep putting things on the floor, okay? So maybe I will just quickly run back to my base, and I do have, because I still have to go through a bunch of the points of interest, a bunch of the camps. I want to look for more trolls, more recipes and such. So then I will be back eventually around here. If I find my figurines, I will use them or collect them for my base too. I want to go to these places. I want to find more flotsam crates. Also, I want to go back here to very important areas. So, and then if I have to go to the vaults again, I will. I want to start decorating this place then. I have so much to do, okay? So thank you again so much for watching, for all of your support and time here. It's always a form of support too. And have a great day or night wherever you are at. It helps me keep going, having some people watching my streams part of the time. So see you next stream, I hope. If not, keep an eye for future content, either streams or videos if you want. Goodbye. And I'm gonna leave now, and yes, do a few backups because I'm playing locally. Goodbye.